Good morning, sleepyhead.
5 more minutes.
Should I throw him in the lake again?
Did you all sleep over here?
We're
Good morning.
For the night.
So, yes.
Better safe than sorry. Ah, he's awake.
Can a dog get some shut-eye?
Been sleeping
You're
all
right.
night, Avi.
Well, he did take the first shift.
That's fair.
Come on.
What's for breakfast?
Probably the usual.
Seems normal.
Oh, do you have your blanket?
I'd left it back at the dorm.
Okay.
Oh boy, you know what that means.
It was getting warm enough that I didn't need it.
Well, let's go meet Yoral and Thariel before heading out.
Make sure Rom doesn't burn himself again.
Yeah, how was he with that?
Everything seems to be fine. He's bandaged up at this point. Just letting it heal.
How do you
The Thariel
burn
took care of him
yourself?
for the most part, as well as Bellicosa. Bellicosa healed him a bit.
It's just
Oh, that's
water. How can that hurt?
When it's,
Boiling.
you know,
Pretty
really,
much
really,
liquid
really
fire.
hot.
Not
Anything
lava.
that is very, very hot can burn you. And it's worse when it's liquid, because if it's on your skin, it might stick.
We've been stabbed by fish people, poisoned by rat men, and someone can't handle some burning water.
I mean, I don't think anyone can handle burning water.
Yes,
It's just as deadly.
it's not like something you can just resist.
I mean,
Maybe if someone was on
there is a
fire, they
reason
would
that
notice.
There's a reason they used in siege weaponry vats of like boiling hot, you know, stuff like water sometimes, but also stuff like tar, and just dumped it on their enemies when they were at the gates. It hurts real bad, and it doesn't come out.
Tar?
Yeah,
Sounds horrifying.
we have some of those at the academy.
The heck is tar?
Well, let's hope the only things we use them against are the beasts.
Oh, so too.
It's like a liquid rubber. Very easy to get stuck in. Once you step in it, you're most likely not getting out.
Liquid rubber.
If it's boiling and it falls on you, imagine it falling on your face.
They
You
use
can't
it
open
to
up, you can't breathe.
they use it to seal outsides of boats sometimes. You get it really, really hot, and then once it's cooled down, you.
Okay.
Was he an Aquador?
He was.
Okay.
It seems like he was naked in Aquadorm, to be precise.
Okay. Right.
Of course he was.
I was tired and sleepy, but seeing Murtesh naked woke me up.
I didn't see anything.
Oh,
I have to take your two word on it.
yeah, he was straight up in his boxers.
I must have in my mind. Still
Aw.
Yeah, it's still a bit stuck.
So apparently Murtesh ran out to the dorm naked?
Yeah,
Hi, he was
Also, I got tea for you guys. It's pretty decent.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Should help you guys wake up and actually get a bit more like. Should get rid of some stiff muscles now.
Sorry.
But the tea should help with sore muscles.
There,
Which I
your
think you
hair.
could very much use, Amari.
Oh, yeah, I wanted to
It's
cut
good.
it.
Suits you.
To get some.
Oh, thank you.
It's really good. So Yavi, next time you should get like Theo to cut your hair.
has changed.
Looks like they're natural at
With all
it.
the fuss with
Yeah.
West
I can't even cut my own hair.
Oh, thank you.
Does look nice.
I still think you did a good job.
Who's the most sore of you?
I already have a cup.
She already got the tea.
Oh my goodness.
I'm
The tea will
fine.
relieve soreness. Okay, then here you
I
go.
thought too.
You've got the speaker.
Thank
Hold
you.
on.
Oh, that's.
Avi.
I'm Avi.
Sorry.
Right.
Oh,
Did you forget?
Don't spill out.
Forget. I just. It
don't.
looks
Oh,
much more
it's
flat
hot.
than
Watch
yesterday.
out. Grab the cup with both hands,
Like
please.
this.
We were just
Okay.
having a conversation about what it feels like to have hot liquid spilled on you, and you're going to headbutt the glass of hot tea.
Painful.
Yeah, it
Very
hurts.
painful. Oh,
Yes.
actually, I need,
But I can handle it.
I need to have new.
Avi, no.
To replace the bomb. Oh right, I forgot.
What?
That would be a good idea.
She wanted the flowers.
What you looking at, Ural?
Thank you for the tea.
You're welcome.
Fluxing
I
apparently.
don't know, but it awfully didn't agree with my head at that moment.
Yeah, that looked like it hurt.
I was just seeing what people got up
How
to
you feeling?
so early in the morning. Seems quite a few people
Fine
take
enough.
to having a bit of a run.
Coming up, definitely.
Hmm.
Thank you.
I wonder if Emma wanted to go on the run again.
Oh god, if Emma wants to come, I need to fed her coffee.
Coffee?
Oh. Yeah, she comes every day to me for coffee.
Why don't we get tea then? I want coffee.
You want coffee?
I want
She
coffee.
brings me the beans, so
I would love some.
I guess I'll make. Fine. Go ask Emma where
Be
she.
careful with how much coffee
we
you
have any-
have. I don't want you burning out before
Do we have any coffee beans?
whatever we're doing today.
I remember Tara had some coffee beans.
Yes, Tenebris, the old leader of there, used to keep a secret stash.
No, go ask Jackson.
Maybe they still have it.
I'll go ask.
Probably still hidden away somewhere. I'll go clean up.
Actually, I should also ask Lumen when I get my whiskey bottle back.
Didn't
Oh,
we?
Oh
you're
yeah.
asking Lumen. I'll see if Tara's in.
You wouldn't know where we could get our own swords from, would you?
Other than the training grounds. However, though, I did have Tao reforge my axes from before. Maybe he could make you something.
I wouldn't want to trouble him.
It's no trouble. He was actually really excited from when I asked his request. Seems like it's part of his blood, you know? Or in his blood.
Is that something his family would do, or?
I didn't really dig too deep on it, but I just know he did a really good job with mine.
I mean, if he's not busy, maybe I can.
Wouldn't hurt to try.
Captain?
Captain!
Okay.
Let me just grab me coat and I'll be ready.
Huh. Well, fun. I haven't seen that guy in a while. He's been sick lately.
You're right, actually. To check up on him, make sure he's all okay.
Wow, I heard that from all the way over here. Oh, there goes Umber.
I guess just the four of us for the run this morning?
Looks like that might be the case.
I don't know if Amari's in any shape to run at the moment. Let's try. I'm still trying to get some coffee. I'm wide awake though.
Let's do it, I guess.
The original boys?
It is today.
Make sure we don't say that around them. Make them feel...
Oh, well, here comes Amari.
Oh.
And Raum.
And we will. Give them the
Should I
chance.
bring my weapons? Or.
Well, I'd advise to bring them just in case. Rumors of things
Here
attacking
you go.
villagers on this
Away
island.
again.
I don't know how you take coffee, so I just got up a black coffee. I have my sugar in it if you want to swap.
If they are
Oh.
left.
As far as I know, they're still here.
Finally, a
That
drink.
one's just black coffee. So
Finally, a drink as dark as my soul.
If he's down in that, he's gonna win the race.
Where do you think we would get our own weapons from the school? Like loaned from?
it's very bitter.
Loan from.
I don't like it!
Wait,
No, don't.
Tavian on
I'll be
now
honest,
ask them about
swap
getting
with you.
something from the collection.
Oh.
There's sugar in it. Makes it a lot better.
Oh.
I'll do that.
Perhaps
Well-
if you want
I
to
could
get
drink black
something
Hold
like
on,
It's
that,
hold
on
on.
the ground.
give you the chance.
So.
Don't.
If
I
it's
mean,
Don't bother. It's
something
okay.
specific.
I don't.
I
Okay.
Think
think so.
sad.
It's okay. I'll just.
Slingshot and daggers as well. You said.
Okay.
Okay, you know.
Yeah, daggers. Mostly because
You'll
don't
take
want
it?
Just
I
just
said that
try
with
it
a
with the
very
sugar
bulky
first, and
mace
we'll
at
see
my
if you
side,
like
so
it.
that's, kind
Okay.
Do not dump it out if you
To
don't.
have something that is
Oh,
like
yeah.
Okay.
not very in the way.
So,
Yeah.
okay.
So are you in a good condition to run at the moment?
Close. You know?
Yeah, I'll find out when he's still a little fucked, but at least
No,
a
well,
jog.
don't push yourself. What about you, Ram? Good for a run.
It's not a competitive run anyway.
You're running?
Yes. Oh, you
Where
don't
are you
know?
running to? Or where are you running from?
We're just running round in a big circle. And a half.
Usually every morning.
Why?
It's like a tradition for us. We
Tradition.
just do a quick lap and then we head off for breakfast.
Be careful. I'll be careful.
Oh, did he get... Oh.
So when are we running?
Yeah, let's go on a run. He
When
needs
are we
to get
running?
that
He's
out of his
definitely ready
system.
for his run.
Probably
Alright then.
not.
Already.
Can I have the mug when
It's,
you're done?
but I'm not done
When,
with it
when
yet.
you're done.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh no, it's another 10 of this situation.
Oh no.
Oh wait, we're going that way. Okay. never mind.
Yeah, we're
we
going.
go
We're going
around.
one whole round, and then
Oh
we'll
God,
stop at the intersection.
Don't
Right.
place your cups in the dorms, please, before we go.
I'm just gonna.
Just don't run with cups in your... Avi, just let me.
I'm
let me
Avi.
take the mug.
No, no,
Let me
no,
take
no,
the
no,
mug.
no, no, it's mine. No, 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 no.
It's another. Down it and then. Avi, down
I'm
it.
Avi. What? Down it?
Don't down it.
Drink it.
If he
down
downs it, it's... Oh god, he's downing it.
Avi!
Ooh,
Let's go.
That was the favorite.
That was terrorist!
Well, now,
Sarah's mug.
they have to go look for it. Anyway,
I'll give him.
We'll just hope they won't find it. Ready? 3.
Is this when you say fetch or is that bad to
2,
say?
1.
That's fine.
go!
Okay.
morning.
Good morning, RV.
Morning.
Good morning.
Oh God. This bursts of energy. Huh. Ah. Oh, he's about to do the swimmer. He's about to do the swimmy thing. Good morning.
Morning, RV.
Breakfast! Breakfast! Oh God, is it gonna do that thing where it stops me every now and then? Ah, good morning!
Hello, Ollie. Oh, Jesus.
Good morning!
Gallop.
Good morning!
Are you enjoying that milk?
I could hear you from across the room,
Good morning.
What do I want? What do I want to eat for breakfast?
Did he make it?
I can't contain my own voice.
Breakfast!
Hiya, Professor Chancellor Malik. I need to talk to you for a bit. Would you mind if we talk a quick
Where did
spell?
town go?
Of course. Hey, please.
Why do you say that?
Thank you.
Just a moment.
Juice! Juice!
Good morning.
I'm just wondering if the bells actually work.
Oh, it's quite alright, my darling.
There we go.
No. Good at handling my stuff. But I don't really.
There we go.
I just wish to know ahead of time.
Oh, I wouldn't take anything experimental from Bombadil.
Why so?
I just have a feeling on my present. It's unusual to see Armbrecht exercising.
Well, hopefully it'll be as Cal
seem
said,
rather
perfect
reinvigorated.
day.
But hopefully their new captain is doing them some good.
Isn't it wonderful to see them carrying their weapons? They're so diligent. I commended them.
Huh?
Yeah.
Yeah. See, you get it.
Yeah.
Laugh it after all.
You totally. Yeah. See, people always ask me that the way I eat is just really, really bizarre. But I beg to differ.
Mysterious way.
Seems to me Midari is
Yeah,
teaching
yeah.
us some tales.
I like you.
I don't know. Yeah,
Anyway, Kiki's eating the banana with the peel on.
Good morning, Professor Skyette.
Good morning. For the sake of the fellow students,
Hmm?
perhaps you should use a knife and fork.
Knife. Oh no! I just fluxed! Ah! Ah! Oh no! Dang it! Oh, I wanted that scene to happen so bad. Ugh. I can't believe it. Oh well, it won't be the last time. Just bring me to the thing already. No. Oh. Yeah. I think Avi just overdosed on sugar. He just like fucking went faster than the speed of light. I think you should eat with a utensil and fork. Pew! Avi says no. That's a hard no. Oh. Hold on. Come on. Pointy thingy. There we go. Ugh. That's one of those like that's one of those hard fluxes where they just happen. It doesn't matter how good your internet is or how good your computer is. The game will drop you for some reason. Yeah. It's the coffee. It was the coffee, the sugary bacon, and then the orange juice. Like orange juice just straight up, it was just straight up sugar. Orange juice is just straight up sugar, my guy. So sugar on top of caffeine. Oh god, he just blew up. I'm surprised Avi didn't just blow up. Yeah, there we go. But definitely, that won't be the last time that happens. Just gotta get a quick recovery in. Gotta set up my stuff. At least it wasn't. Though, for one thing for sure, when you flux like that, your chances of fluxing in the future decrease by a lot. So I'm glad at least that didn't happen during what's to come, you know? No spoilers. Just slowly inching my way towards the player modules. Yep. Oh god, it hurts just loading everybody in. Yeah, this is the suckish thing about coming in. You have to load everybody. You too, Jack?
I maybe. Did you crash?
Yeah, it was like very sudden.
Yeah, I think Cacti might have done it too, because I saw she was offline, but
Okay.
it's just my Steam being weird.
No, if it's like a sudden crash, like all of a sudden the music stops and you're kind of still seeing the last frame you did, that's like that's a VR chat thing where you'll just randomly crash for no reason.
Yeah.
You have the best PC and everything, but that'll just happen.
Oh god damn it.
Oh, I took a picture by accident.
Okay, well I guess I'm fucking. That's cool. I don't
Just-
even have a good intro.
Just say you flux and you'll be fine.
I did flux.
Then that's your excuse. There you go. Let's see, local. That's my opinion. Think I'm Gucci? Oh wait, I should lock it in place so I don't Right. There we go. Let me double check. Yo, don't even. They're serving coffee in the dining hall. Oh my. No. I'm just double checking everything's fine. That's good. That's Gucci. See, I don't think I'll need this, so yeah, I'll have it like this so I can at least read chat every now and then. At least need that. Now let's see. Let's see.
What's up?
What the fuck? Scared the shit out of me.
Lol. Well, I did say I had to test shit, so. Can I just say though, I've been dying because I keep seeing, for some reason, I'm seeing people in their fucking generic models, and I saw Taylor as a walking hot dog, and Neller as an anime girl, and I don't know how to feel about this.
What the heck, man?
I don't know. I literally have my safety set to none, at least in terms of models, so no one should have the shield up, but I saw people in like, safety models. I'm like, no, fuck that, I'm not talking to a hot dog today if I work, but so far I think I'm gonna tell Taylor that later, be like, yo, so I was testing my shit and you were a hot dog. That was literally the first thing I saw when I came into the fucking map. She was the first person I saw.
You still testing?
Yeah, my next test, because so far, I didn't know this was a thing, but I went to the safety performance options, advanced graphics. I didn't know that was a thing. I set that to low. So far, it seems okay. I didn't even know that was a thing until like yesterday.
Hold on. Did you limit dynamic bones too?
Let me check just in case. Where the fuck is it?
Just low and multi-sampling too is
There we
usually
go.
the best thing to go for. Also, you can also do it through your Steam VR menu. You can lower the graphics through your Steam VR.
Wait, is that why I had minimum displayed performance rank?
If you
Oh, you know what? That might have been why I had it set to poor. I'm gonna put it to very poor because I'm not dealing with hot dogs and anime girls today. And I saw Bellicosa as a raccoon.
Oh my.
Yeah, that was weird. My next test, I'm gonna see how it runs on stream and see how that works. If it works, I'm gonna pop in as a sick Lyra, but still as Lyra. If not, then I'm changing games probably because I know I'm having issues with my GPU, but at least maybe this could be a temporary fix.
Yeah.
Which would be nice because I've missed how many sessions?
Yeah. The most thing that matters most is that you're here. You don't have to stream it, but if you're here, then yeah. But I know you do want to stream it. I know you do want to stream it at least. Okay. Okay. Anyway, I gotta be heading in. I'll see you later.
Yeah, no, go for it. See you later, dude.
I'll go to the farm. I'm just setting my things up. Weapons, there we go. Okay. Man, I just took the hottest shit ever. I might have crashed because I was on ultra settings. Cause I gotta double check on that because I remember my computer configure it saying, "Oh, you have a really good PC. Let me put you on ultra settings." I'm like, I don't need all that.
Now, Tal apparently gave it away to a Madari, and I snapped at him, and now I feel shitty. I forgot it. I did need to share it, but...
Aquafort, sorry I'm late.
Oh, good.
Sure. You did tell him it was yours, didn't you?
Think about it. We just bring like a banner or something and just drape it over here.
Aquafort.
I don't think you should.
Yes, that's a good idea.
I can imagine it's like someone stealing your bow and then giving it away to someone, even though you asked, "Hey, can I get my bow back tomorrow?" That's fine. I think.
Yeah, but I
right.
shouldn't have snapped at him like that at least.
Did I walk in on something?
Well,
On a more
you
proper
about
way.
this. You can go talk to him about it later.
Something about
I snapped, but to be fair,
something
that was
about
mine.
Tell giving something of
That is-
realms
tell
to a
him-
Madari.
Imagine
I'm
if
not
someone
sure.
stole
Just got
something
here.
from your hoard. You like someone enough to give them something from your hoard, and they gave it to someone else when you wanted it back. He'll understand what that means.
It's just... I guess I'm more upset at just my own incompetence of not being able to keep the last somewhat keepsake I got from my dad.
Accidents happen.
It's not your fault. It's not
Hey,
your
think
fault.
about it. Maybe they were too weak to open it. It could still be in a Madari's house. You could still check around. They're probably so busy that they can't even drink it, right?
I don't
We
really
have
care
things
about
we
the
can wrap
whiskey
in a jar
anymore.
with.
My dad never really had a good taste for whiskey. It's just more the bottle. The bottle was my mother's work, and she's very good with some fragile works. So,
Well,
Do
then we'll bribe the
you-
Dari for it.
Do you know
You
which
remember which
Madari?
Madari it was?
No, I just said a Madari, and well, knowing Tal, he probably didn't care which one it was.
Don't worry.
Oh,
I'll
okay.
find out which Madari it was.
Right, I'll
So
see if I can
all,
talk to him.
all we gotta do is ask Bellicosa.
That too. We can ask her.
I don't want to show her any more of my incompetence now, thanks. Unless
Well,
it's
it's not
something
yours.
that
You gave it to them, expecting it back,
I
and they
don't
just
want to
fucking
go to her
threw
to
it
fix
to
one of my
Madari.
problems again.
That's fair. And we can fix it on our own. Last resort, Bellicose
We-
is still a good option.
Or we break into one of the houses until we find it.
I can just.
No,
that's
it's
the
a bad
first
idea.
game with Madari. It's better if we just write them something shiny, which I plenty of.
Or do you have rings?
I mean, maybe I could trick them. No, that'd be mean.
Can't exactly throw them underneath these.
How about we just
what
first
is it
ask?
you're plotting?
It's.
I'll ask Tel next time I see him.
It's nothing bad. It's nothing bad, Captain.
It best not be.
What kind of alcohol was it?
The alcohol isn't the issue; it's the bottle. But it's like a deep purple whiskey.
We can find
Is the bottle you went to
The bottle
retrieve this
looks-
morning?
Well, I try to.
I see.
Apparently, it's been given away to a Madari.
Well.
Hmm.
We'll go
Anyway,
try
sorry
and
for that.
Get the bottle back.
yeah, but-
Well, you'll have some time today if you want to go and find it. Because the only real news of note is the same lessons as the
Is
last
he
couple
making
of
a
days.
sad face?
2 days ago, I should say. And they're in the same order, so we're the last on the list. But there is one change in that now there'll be a single bell to let you know the class is about to start, and then 2 bells once it does. And if you're not there by the second double blast, you're late.
Okay.
So when the second bell has stopped for a long time, just make your way and like hang around there so you're on time.
Sorry, what was it?
Just go there a bit earlier before you think the
Hey,
bell
well,
ring,
as long
just
as you
hang
start
around.
making your way there by the first bell, you should be there. Plenty of time.
Mm.
It's just that I imagine there were plenty of people. I remember on the earring a couple of days ago, there was people looking for people each time lessons started.
Okay.
But, so we'll be the third class once again, so that'll be actually 7th bell, I suppose. If you count each.
And the same goes, it's with Professor Octavian again?
Aye, it's also with Octavian, and this time we ought to bring our weapons, so if you've not pictures, make sure to have them on hand by the time we're needed.
Hey, we can get some training if we're going last.
That works fast.
With your
I
Yeah.
want to do
rapier.
some training beforehand.
I think you need some more rest.
Might be appreciated.
I'm okay.
The only other thing to tell you is
I've
that
done
they're
worse.
planning on sending out a scouting party for those strangers that arrived. They'll be
Oh,
picking
yes, we should
who to
find
send
Skyette.
based on people's performance today.
I talked to Malik about the watches. Me, Gil, and Avi have been taking watches the last couple nights because, well, frankly, we've been concerned about the fact that if there's a path here and the villagers are going missing, I want to find out what it is by it coming and attacking us in the middle of the night, you know?
Aye.
It's fair.
So, we've been keeping watches, and I talked to Malik about it. I think he's planning on having scouting parties go out and then having people, do watches for the night, setting a proper schedule for it. I don't know what his plan is for today, but
Alright.
I need
That
to
way we
go
don't have to do
find
it every
some,
night.
actually.
I see Avi's still full of energy.
You will be for a while.
Well, other than
Because it
that,
depends
there's,
on
I
his
don't
bodily
believe there's
limits.
much else going on, so...
well, I think we
Well-
could head to the training grounds and one, see if Caldwell's there so that we can get talking about that training spell, and then two, get you working on that rapier. Get ourselves a little warmed up, probably practice formations a little bit because we haven't just.
Where'd you get that anyway? Does tower really work that
Practice
fast?
formation might be a good idea.
Oh, no, I checked in with Octavian. He just got me one from the training grounds.
Ah, okay. Why did I hear ominous laughter from your voice, Lothario?
See if I can drag him aside for a moment to talk about the,
Guard towers, yep.
I'll take this back. Oh. But I can, it's...
Oh, shit.
I can
It's
take
fine.
it, it's okay. Right.
I already have it.
Yeah, sure.
Please let me go.
Avi?
I'm Avi.
It seems like Ulysses is looking for you.
Ah, okay. I guess I'll sniff him out.
I informed Tao that you were over this way, so he might be making his way.
Okay,
Don't go too far.
okay.
Don't suppose you know what it's about he wants you for.
Not that I can know of. Or maybe rather something I can't
Fair
tell. I promised to keep it a secret after all. I never got to finish my breakfast.
I see you, stupid ass fucking dog. I need to talk to you.
Is that any way to just greet me?
It's my way of greeting you.
Okay.
Come. A little bit of privacy would be good.
Okay.
Do I remember where I'm going? Fuck it, he was good enough. Quiet.
Well, this is a dark, secluded place.
Exactly. Now, remember that talk we had back when you rudely took off my hat?
Is it? You mean the one where you showed me your?
Yes, the one where I showed you what I am.
Hmm.
Or you technically just uncovered it. I didn't show you shit.
I remember it happening a different way, but okay.
Yeah, good. And good that we're not what was this? What does the horn mean?
It's for the first group that was assigned for Octavian's class to show up. Though we are the last one, I believe.
Great.
Ventus and
Yeah, I know we're the last one. Great. Good for us. I've had a little bit of time to reflect on myself and on the way that I do things and the way that I see things. So, humor me for a second and let me swallow my pride. Could you please help me? How do I say this? Be at peace with myself. I don't want to say this. I want to be like you when it comes to my Spherica side. I want to understand it and be happier.
Is that all?
Why is that your reaction? I just asked you for an important thing, and you say, is that all? Fuck you, Abby. But yes, that is all.
It's just... I don't even know what to begin with that. It's... When you say you want to be like me and embrace my Severican side, I don't entirely... How should I put this? I never really thought about it as being my Severican side. I've always saw it as me. Like, that's just how I am. Of course, your Severican side can have some sort of traits that you adapt and adopt, but ultimately that's just how you are because of it. And therefore, it is a part of you. You know?
So you're saying I should embrace my Valence tendencies and not hold them back?
If that's what you're holding back, it's... Whatever you're holding back, I feel as though you're just not being true to yourself, you know? As much as you don't like it.
So if I wanted to punch the shit out of Emma whenever she shit talks me or she smacks me in the face, I should. Is that what you're saying, Avi? Is that what you would do?
Yes, if that's what my instincts told me.
Never thought of it that way. But still, if I do that, I might get myself in trouble and myself allowing
I mean,
Ventus in trouble.
But if it's Ventus you're dealing with, then wouldn't they have to just accept you for who you are?
I guess, but I don't want to get them in trouble. I had a whole talk with them about not being so impulsive.
Perhaps you could put a cap on that a little if you're carrying that, but it's still good to, you know, be yourself, whatever that may be. Hold on. Hi.
Guess this wasn't secluded enough. My problem, I guess. Embrace who I am.
She's staring at us.
Fucking weird. That's really, really weird.
Should we, you know, casually stroll elsewhere?
Maybe. Wow. Avi.
Yes?
What a splendid place this is, this library.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm feeling a bit claustrophobic.
I can
Perhaps
understand.
we should go outdoors to breathe some fresh air and revitalize our conversation.
Mm-hmm.
Come with me.
Oh my god, is she gonna follow us?
Why are you going there?
Well, I thought we were going that way. It's closer to the mess hall.
Yeah, but this is closer to the outside.
She was totally staring at us.
I know, I am very uncomfortable. Very uncomfortable.
Well, I mean, she's nice. She's kind of nice. She's just a little...
I guess, yes, but still, it's a bit of a private conversation. I mean, come on.
Okay, do you want to actually go outside? I'm pretty sure we'll see anybody at that point.
Yeah, there is a door there. I remember there's a thing there.
But... So...
You should be good.
Yeah. So, what you said before about... You're afraid of it getting them in trouble, right?
Yes. But I hold myself back. Also, I don't want to... It's something I don't like about myself. Isn't there anything you don't like about yourself, Avi?
I mean... Sure, yeah, there's stuff I don't like about myself. And while...
How do you deal with it?
I guess I just try to look for the next happiest thing. If you don't know what I mean.
No. I'm not really following that. What do you mean the happiest, next happiest thing? About yourself? I don't know, I don't really see many good attributes about myself. I am rude most of the time. Very, very impulsive.
Wow, you're at least aware.
Fuck yeah, I'm stupid.
But I guess, to put it simply, it's kind of important for a divine user to always look for happy memories they can make. And
happy memories.
Therefore, they use it as a tool, or rather, in my case, a distraction.
I always just have lots of, but I lost and that I'm never gonna get back. Helps me keep in focus of what I want to do. But I guess if that's the only thing I think about, it can't be healthy. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem. But I guess most of all, I want to say, even if you cause trouble for your teammates, even if you're a headache, I'm pretty sure they'd accept you just like that as well. I mean, I'm sure Kiki's a handful, but it seems like you unconditionally love her.
I like her. Reminds me of home. All of them do. Home I'm not have anymore, but Kiki also doesn't like being that. Making a solid effort to better herself. I'm not gonna stand there and be a burden to my team. Whether that's me or not. Not the me I want to be.
I don't know. The way I see family is that even through the good and bad times and how ugly someone can be, it's them. And I love all of them for it. We may not be as close, but some part of me is a little happy that you treat me the way you do.
You like me punching you?
It's a little weird, yeah, I know. But I'm the only one you kinda do that to.
Okay. Well, I never had anybody tell me that they were happy about me punching them, but sure. If that's the way you see it,
you're comfortable enough around me to give in to those impulses.
Yeah, but the point is that I don't want to give in to those impulses. Those impulses are bad. I don't want to hurt, or at least for no reason, good people.
Just know.
Why are you wagging your tail?
Just know, Ulysses, that when we're here alone like this, you can give in to those impulses. I mean, you kind of do that anyway, but that's why I appreciate it.
I'm not punching you, Avi.
I'm not saying you should punch me.
I don't have impulses to punch you out of nowhere. It's just when sometimes I get a little bit irritated, and I'm easily irritated, and that makes me have a little bit of a bad reaction, which I want to work on. I don't think it's a justified reaction when somebody slightly pisses you off and you instantly resort to fucking beating him.
That's fair. But again, if it's just who you are, then I'm just gonna have to accept it. And I will. I wouldn't have you any other way.
You may be too good for your own good. You may be a bit too good for your own good. You shouldn't you shouldn't just accept them beating you. That's not good. You need to defend yourself. You can't just... If I come up to you for no reason and I punch you, you can't just accept that, oh, that's just who he is. No, that's just a dickbag.
Yeah?
If somebody came up to me and they punched me, I wouldn't accept that. I'd punch them back.
But Ulysses, you're my friend.
You need... Bit of a stretch, but yeah.
It might be one-sided, but I still see you as one.
Yeah, okay.
That's what I mean.
Well... Good, I guess. You confuse me to no end.
I hear that a lot.
Yeah, I bet you do. Regardless, thanks. It was a nice talk.
Yeah. Thank you.
It helped out. It helped clear out some things.
Though, I'm sure it's none of my business, but what is Kiki struggling with?
Well, for as much as I love to talk, I don't think I should. And it's not my place to, release her own inner thoughts to other people. If you'd like to know, you probably could ask you herself, but if not, then I'm not going to say it. It's her decision, and she has the right to tell that to people that she thinks she should tell that to.
Fair enough.
Then again, we're all struggling, aren't we? That's why we're here.
Also, Can you keep it a secret of what I told you? That everything I look for is a distraction?
Yeah. I mean, you're keeping a secret. You're keeping my secret. It'd only be fair. I keep yours.
I haven't.
But if I may give you a little piece of my own mind, sometimes you shouldn't distract yourself. It may hurt, but sometimes the best thing to do is to look the truth in the eyes and see it for what it is. Not the best truth. Most of the time will be really, really bad, but it is reality. Better than a lie. Better than ignoring it. At least I think so.
Gotcha. Please no more.
Thanks for the help. I'll try to punch you less.
I'm not hoping for it.
I am.
Why did you have to say something like that? Please don't make it any more obvious than it needs to be. Chin up, Avi. Chin up. I wonder if Professor Skyette is still in there. I was hoping she wouldn't. Okay, she's not there. Actually, I didn't exactly finish my breakfast, so I'm just gonna grab something on the go real quick. Oh. I don't want a lemon. Well, actually... Ooh, orange. This'll do. Ow. 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 Oh, it's a bit tough. Ow. At least this thing is somewhat good. Is that Kiki? And then Bellicosa?
I was hoping I could get something of that sort.
You wanna go with fire?
I guess it sounds pretty good.
How?
What is wrong, and she admits that she has kissed Gandalf.
Good morning.
In a rage, Thomas puts her out. Abigail has nowhere to go.
Oh,
Orange?
Avi? You snuck up on me, awful quiet.
Yeah,
Everything
I do that.
alright with,
Skyat was looking for you.
Yeah, she's.
Talk about
She was
your...
right over there.
Does she talk to you?
Uh-uh.
Okay, she wants to
I
talk
don't
to
think
you
he'd
about
be that heavy.
manners and etiquette. So please call her Professor Skyat. Be polite.
I made
Looks
sure.
like Amethyst is asleep today.
Good, thank you.
I think she probably just drank too much. No, I guess I'm not gonna see that whiskey back. Oh well.
The bottle. There's still a chance we can find
was that the
bottle
one
at
that
least.
had the...
If
Ah,
they're
the bottle's
asleep,
more
maybe they're not drinking it.
Maybe just to take a peek in the
They're
windows,
asleep
maybe.
because they've been drinking it.
Good. Probably better if we do that later. I don't want to waste the day not getting a chance to trade.
How about we practice formations?
Formations?
So we
There's still
don't
the
think
board
we've
open in
actually
the,
done that.
There's still the
think
I
board
don't
in the-
believe
in the
so.
arena. Don't they? Oh, damn.
We should
No,
be
I
good
didn't
to
see
use
it.
now.
Gil,
They've
you cursed.
swapped over.
I imagine so.
Or do we want to do something else? I'm sorry if I took a
Nope.
step out.
I think getting some formations training in would be...
Yeah. Let me just throw this away real
so we
quick.
head to the arena then.
With your new blade.
Wait, isn't
Let's
that...
do it here.
isn't-
Octavian's in the arena right now.
Yeah.
And I don't want for his wrath.
Mm-hmm.
I thought he said he was using the training grounds.
This is the training grounds.
The arena.
I'm gonna throw this away real quick. Okay, hopefully I didn't. Okay, I did. Just gotta make double sure because I feel it turning on every now and then. I'll bring this orange with me so I could dispose of it. Domain. Why do they all say domain build? Which one do I?
Okay, I'll show you.
What's that a show?
I should go meet up with my team.
I don't know where they're going.
Yeah.
There you
Bye
are.
bye.
Not you. See ya.
Okay. I thought that was something to show, and I got really curious.
What did you call him?
Buttercup.
What?
Why?
He looked
Are
like
you
one.
flirting with him?
What's a buttercup?
Oh yeah, are you flirting with him?
It's a flower.
God damn it. Junkie, thirsty.
Why, he looks like a buttercup. What you want from me?
He looks like a normal person.
You look like buttercup. You got the
Avi, a
green
lot of
face
people
and
wanted
then
to talk to you
hair.
today.
Maybe I should make myself available then. I'm just.
Bellicosa.
What?
I don't know.
Like who?
Professor
Over in the training area.
Skyette wanted to talk to you. I'm not sure if you already talked to her.
No.
Or at least her team. Well, when I was talking to her, she mentioned that wanting to talk to you, so maybe you should ask?
Yeah, I think she's coming this way, though. Should I approach?
She wants to speak to you about your manners, so good luck.
Yeah.
I addressed her as Professor, I swear. Ho ho! You're approaching me! Good morning, professors.
Avi?
Sorry? Yeah?
I've been looking for you all morning.
Hmm. Sorry, I fluxed in the middle of that conversation.
Oh, of course. We had been discussing amongst the professors that perhaps an etiquette class may be in order, and I can't imagine anyone better suited than yourself benefiting from such a thing.
An etiquette class? Oh, what's etiquette?
How to eat with a knife and fork, how to sit at a dinner table, and how to present yourself in front of officials.
Oh, I know how to eat with a knife and a fork. Tiana showed me a
It
while
doesn't
ago.
appear you do.
I do.
Well, if you could find other students who were interested, it shall be your responsibility to find them and sell them on the idea.
On how to eat with a knife and a fork and present yourself and mannerisms?
Indeed.
Okay. I'm pretty sure my manners are well. Like I did back at home.
As the one responsible for this, you will have to lead by example. That means no more eating with your face.
Okay. Eating, but I don't eat with my face. I eat with my mouth.
Eat with a knife and fork, Avi.
Knife
You'll
and
figure
fork.
it out.
Okay. Morning, Solia.
You would have had me. You definitely would have had me.
I think a couple days ago, I definitely showed how I didn't like punching, but I just. It's a dummy. It's not a person. So I just lunge.
Just lunge at it.
Focus is
Just
going
give
to
it your
be
full
on
thrust and step.
lunging the weak points and where their guard isn't up. If someone has a shield, you're obviously not going to want to aim for that area in general. Try to aim low. If
Something to
shield's
keep
low,
in
you're
mind
fine.
is that you've got a very fast sword in your hand. You can. I tried to do this against Kingsley. It was difficult, but they got a big shield. You can try and scare them by going that way, but because it's light, it's a small sword. You can move around the last second. But
You can
that's not
move
very
very
super
fast
easy.
with that.
Okay. And that's
And you lose momentum as well.
Alright, you ready?
I like them too. They're great one-handed weapons. Not as versatile, I would say, but still pretty
My
good.
grandmother used a large one.
A battle axe, like this, but bigger. Or like this, but like this. I don't fucking know what this is.
Much larger than that.
You also have maces, but if you want to learn sword and shield, always try to go for a one-handed weapon. Sword, mace, axe, other things.
Unless you can hold the shield in your arm, therefore you can hold the weapon and the shield at the same time.
That's not viable. It is too heavy and you can't defend and attack at the same time. You should never do that. Never do that.
What if you put one of those the sheaths they see for swords in the shield?
They'd weigh the same, but it's very compact.
I guess, yes, they weigh the same, but it's compact.
Wouldn't they weigh the same? That is not where that goes.
Yeah, that's very dangerous to put it there.
I know, I didn't. Muscle spasm. let's put this here for now.
I guess. I think I'll give this a shot.
Well, likely in combat, you'll be able to also keep your other hand on a spell book, or don't
Pointy
lift your
end.
back leg up that much.
Pointy end. Hit him with the pointy end.
If you lift your back leg up too much, you might fall over. If they block that, you're falling right on your face and then you're on the ground and stabbing you. So, you want to keep your feet slightly planted. Sorry, I didn't back before. Slightly planted, but not to the point that you're just stuck still. Because if you stuck
Stand your
still,
toes.
Remember when
you're
you
getting shoved.
sparred against me? Do that.
Don't get
Go
yourself
for
too
the
flat foot.
little spots, you know, the little creases in the armor.
Okay.
For the eyes.
See? Okay, go for the eyes.
Okay.
Stab him to the head. Kill him instantly.
Okay,
Punch
no,
him
that
under
didn't
the
work.
mouth.
That didn't work. That didn't work.
Okay, yeah.
Rip
maybe
his
that was
head
just
off!
a Rounded point. Fucking kill him, Gil!
Are you using the cursed saber?
Tear him apart!
That's not there. I don't know what you're talking about. This is a normal saber.
Okay,
It's
never
a
mind.
perfectly normal saber.
Stab someone, last thing you want is to be stuck inside them with a sword like that.
No one must know.
Eh.
No, make it good. Like the type.
What the
Part of your movement should also be
I think you got him.
Ah, my
Try and go farther.
and then be able to
Ulysses.
Leave strength to
Ah,
pull the
yes.
sword out, just in case you do make it.
We're
through,
being
because
gathered
if
by
it's bleeding,
Bombadil
it's
and
stuck,
Skyets
that's
over at the bench where the others are.
Very well.
Take care, Ulysses.
Goodbye, Gil. Good luck with your training.
You too.
try to lean forward that much. If you're going to be, let's, for example,
What?
try not to let your
Dang, he's a
shoulder
good
pass
shot.
your first foot too much.
Got it from all the way over there.
Step forward with the
You're not gonna do that thing again, are you? Where everything went crazy.
a lean forward. Sorry. What I
Old man
would
used to
recommend
say, if
getting
you
into
want to get all
practice of
snazzy with it,
is
big old
Did you hear something?
Be confident that you're
No.
gonna finish them just there.
what I would recommend getting confident in as well is small leaps when you're trying to attack someone and you should be able to.
You're not gonna do the that multiple arrow thing you did earlier, are you?
I mean, I don't think I'm able to use it properly, so I'm not gonna try it. I might hit you guys instead.
So that was a misfire.
That was a misfire, and the arrows are not supposed to fly around like that.
Oh, I didn't
I'm guessing,
know.
unless I'm in dire situations, I guess. But right now, it's just not a good idea.
I think that was the roar.
I've got one more arrow left. Oh no, never mind. I'm out of arrows.
I think 3D audio is bugged. What in the...
Hear that?
Hear what?
Hear what? Sounds like a weird
Yeah.
bird dying.
I think it is Mrs. Bellacosa's fire that you hear echoing through the place.
Ah.
Like
I
that.
hope
right?
Hugo's not on the other end of it.
Oh, by the way, Gil.
What is
Miss Professor Skyet appointed me, star or captain of the ethics club.
Definitely easier than a sword.
Or something, I don't know.
What?
The ethics club.
Yeah,
Ethics?
yeah, ethics. Yeah, she said she wanted to teach me how to use a knife and fork and stand in front of people and
Etiquette.
Etiquette.
Etiquette. Ethics is morals.
Etiquette.
Etiquette.
Etiquette. Okay.
Etiquette.
Yeah. Something about mannerisms and knife and fork wielding, and then
Essentially, etiquette is like how to show yourself off as, proper and, as nobles would. So being able to, eat food, cut with a fork, do your things properly.
Well,
See the right way. There's a lot of specifics.
Well, she came to the right place, because I know how to eat with a knife and fork, because Tiana taught me.
Get used to being able to adjust it to whatever you're
Good on you.
Yeah.
Okay, go.
And I know, and I show my manners because
Congratulations.
And then she said she wanted me to look for candidates who would need it. Do you know how to eat with a knife and a fork?
Try to keep your feet the same width
I
as
am-
much as possible.
I'm born in
Try
a
not to let them
nobles
get
house.
too close together. Try not to get them too far
I've
apart.
been
They will
taught
start
etiquette,
slipping.
yes.
Okay, so you wouldn't
A
need
little
it.
farther than shoulder width is a good place to be.
Gil! Do you know
Yes?
how to eat with a knife and a fork and stand nicely and
no knife and fork.
and masculine?
Not entirely sure what you mean by masculine.
I don't think he's gonna learn anything.
So I think you would need it. So, would you like to join the what was the word again?
Etiquette.
Etiquette club, or group,
I
or
honestly think we all
team.
That's my own bit, but
Sure.
having
Sounds
seen
good.
that is
I've had etiquette classes since I was young.
Since linguistics class has kind of slowed down recently, looking for something else to take up my spare time.
You're more knowledgeable than the general person that I know, so I'm surprised you haven't.
my
I
mom
thought
was
you
a
came from like
scholar.
higher.
I come from nobility. I come from knowledge.
I mean, so you should know some etiquette.
Siley's got one sure person to join me.
I don't think we need any more than base etiquette.
Well, that's the point of it.
Laveriel,
We're-
do you want to join the etiquette club?
I mean, sure. I just.
Do you know how to eat with a knife and fork and stand good?
Yes, I hope I know how to eat correctly.
Yoel!
Please don't run too
Yep.
quickly.
Yoel, do you know how to eat good and
But for the
masculine?
The reason it's flimsy. is-
Masculine.
Yeah,
Let's
yeah.
just put it into a real-world scenario.
Masculineisms.
If you're stabbing someone in between the ribs,
Hope we're not
just for example,
going to be fighting
you're
each
gonna
other
want to
again.
have
Yes.
This time
you
using
know
weapons. It
want
sounds
Do you know how to do all that, junk?
I hope not.
and crack. You want it to.
I
I used to have to put up with that kind of thing when I was a little boy.
That is
Don't.
an example we're
don't
likely
choose
never
the
ever going to
same
need.
teeth or
I
But
guess everyone,
it's meant
Are
to
they gonna
bend
maybe-
around
guess a
objects.
bunch of people know how
get to the
to
point where you
do
need
stuff
to-
like that.
Okay.
I'm not sure. I wish I had more information myself.
Different
Our class
people
did just
growing
kick
up
out. Maybe
consider
we could
different
find
things
one of them,
important, I
ask what
suppose.
exactly is happening.
You know, let's be real. In the grand scheme of things, knowing how to use fork and knife on exactly
I mean,
would be all and
it
end
could
all.
be. Well, wouldn't
I,
you like to
on
find
the
out
other
more
hand,
information
no.
about missions and such before going on them?
You do.
Yeah,
I do.
That's good to know.
I think having
Yeah.
some idea
Is
of
that what it was,
the areas
Professor
that
Skyette wanted you
mission
for?
would be good. I
Yeah,
know Bombadil
by the looks of
and
it.
Skyette was taking Ventus aside.
Yeah.
I don't
Better
know
news than it could have been, I
If
suppose.
they take Ventus aside, we
Whenever
need
that woman's
to
involved, don't
defend
get me
this
wrong. I
competitor.
don't expect the worst.
If they have more information,
She's
than
actually
we
a
do,
little nicer than we lead on to be. Though
I don't
again,
know
she has a
if
hard
we
exterior.
should exactly be considering them competitors.
Seems like there's enough of those in this place.
Because I'm not going to.
I mean, or
Whatever
corporators.
exercise
Well,
Octavia
Shirley is
gets to
surely
do,
one of them. I
whatever,
think
but
you
they
likes
are
is a
our
candidate
teammates
for
just as
stuff
much
like
as
that.
Aqua is our teammates.
How did your little talk with him go? Everything okay there?
Yeah, everything's good.
Because we're in the same boat.
Glad to hear it.
Okay.
Suku?
Hey guys.
Hi.
I would assume Miss Bellicosa went back in.
Perhaps.
I've seen her leave.
Miss Bellicosa?
Watch her run
I
that way.
saw her run to the teleporter.
Not in the training, sorry. Just,
Artesh is there as well.
just that way. Towards the docks.
Oh, it looks like they're coming out here. Perhaps we might not.
Is it our turn now?
Want to linger. No, this is the second class. We're
Oh.
up next.
We're next.
Oh.
Oh.
Ooh, I can't wait.
Quick classes.
Though if it's gonna be anything like next
Maybe we need to
class.
move. Maybe we're okay to stay.
We'll find out. We're
Is
here.
this... Is
But
it
we're just
saber
kinda good.
supposed to be steady? think you say it was for
Oh,
slashing,
more of a
right?
slashing weapon.
It has a longer.
Try and go
it has
right down the
a
middle.
curved blade, so it cuts better.
You want to stay a little far back.
Like
than you
slice
would
or
with most
stab?
swords and worry about slashing, slicing.
And the curved blade is for a longer slashing surface.
Yep.
I guess you could still stab that.
It feels really good in the hand.
Be careful with. I'd be careful with stabbing with it, especially with curved blades, because it's going to automatically want to pull itself up.
Ooh, they're gonna.
When you stab into someone, just you know,
Either
it's,
get stuck
out of
or
They're gonna spy.
you
So
know,
it can get
misses
stuck.
idols.
Yeah. Just keep that in mind when you're going for a stab. Aim a little lower than you think you need to go.
Will do.
It can be very helpful when it curves up, because if you're stabbing just below someone's
Underneath the
rib,
ribs.
it's gonna hit something. But
Like that.
But yeah, don't.
more
I've-
so, just try and angle it down a little bit. before you
Lucky
go
it's
for it.
LaFon. He hasn't
Curve
been.
itself up just a tiny
He's
bit.
been sick for a while.
Oh,
It's been a little while since I've seen him up and about.
So when you're going in for a stab, you want to angle your wrist just down a little bit, because the curve at the end, it'll want to stay in a straight line when you're stabbing it into someone. So just aim down a little bit.
Hello, Harvey.
Hey, LaFon.
Hello, V.
You finally out of bed, huh?
Yeah, yes. I've been sick for a bit, but I'm glad to be walking around now.
Hmm. I'm
How
assuming
have you
this.
been?
I'm well. I'm assuming this is the first time you've met Caleb since he's been on your team.
Well,
Yeah, he's been
I met
sick
him
the whole
briefly.
time.
Yes, it probably was in the days though.
Oh.
Like,
Gotcha.
Good thing straight. I was like,
Is-
other Fry's like, hey, Dad taking my dad to his room.
is that Letherial?
Yeah.
Something's different about him.
When did he dye his hair?
The very ears get longer. Jesus Christ, the fuck was that? Oh.
It was
Wait.
just from practice.
Oh, Jesus, fuck. Didn't see that.
So, I need to ask you guys something. Skyet put me in for an important assignment. Do you guys know how to eat with a knife and fork and stand proudly and mannerisms?
I can definitely stand proudly.
What?
Now, I can use a fork and knife. I refuse to out of principle, but I could.
I
So,
understood from
at least for
was it,
pancakes.
Unfortunately.
What was
I
that?
mean, like, you mean you just get some water and all the syrup.
Well, I'm not exactly well versed in utensils. It's still a
You
bit of a
then!
finicky subject.
And perhaps you.
Me?
Have you tried talking to Cecilia? She seems to be the fancy type that knows about forks and knives.
Well, no, I'm supposed to be gathering about people who don't know that so I can show them good ethics. Or some junk like that.
Ethics.
I'm the star pupil of Professor Skyet to show people that type of skill or something. I don't know, she was very vague about it. Yeah, good ethics.
Well, I suppose I'll participate.
I mean, you don't
whenever
really
this
do
is
ethics and
occurring.
Drosa, but I guess I could give it a shot.
Yes,
And you're both from Drosa, so that makes it like, huh. I should be asking the Drozen people. Huh. So a Lear. And maybe Tell? I think Tell's Drozen as
I
well?
probably ask you.
Alright, I would ask Gil.
Well,
Most of my team seems to have good ethics, so I don't think I'll be asking most of them.
Etiquette.
Etiquette!
Ah, that's the word. That's a word.
Zuku.
Ethics are all different now, the other one.
Yes.
Do you know how to stand good and eat with a knife and fork?
Yeah.
Okay, so So.
I know, yeah.
Okay.
From the goodwill.
So that was kind of normal.
Avi,
I'm Avi.
when you have time, we want to discuss formation now.
Woo!
And could you oversee some spars?
So, where's the captain?
Over there.
Sorry.
Let's grab him! Get him! Come with us. We do formations, I think, right?
Well, if that's all right.
Aye, we can do it. Is Lothario comfortable with his new
If we're
blade?
fighting in a team.
It looks today we'll be doing one-on-one based on what I'm seeing.
Oh no.
We get.
I just want to give you an obvious. I'm not going to actually. I'm going to be using this end.
These are training weapons.
Oh,
You should be
okay.
Yes, besides, it's dull enough.
With my probably with this out, right?
Keep your rapier out, because having that in your hand is a balance in and of itself. Okay. You want to get used to that balance. Keep your feet forward. Try to dodge.
Oh, Lothario.
Like I do.
Avi.
The jumps.
Avi.
Avi, you're gonna want to
Move
move.
over. We're about to.
I taught you the jump.
About
To
to
move
practice.
backwards and
Make it
forwards.
quick. I want to
Try
do formations.
Be able to move side to side as well. And learn to be able to pivot. Pivoting is important, because if someone's attacking you at a certain angle, you can simply pivot your foot back.
Avi,
Or
what weapon should I imagine this is?
Pivot yourself to the side. You can you can pivot multiple times
massive
where you pivot
trident.
your foot back, and then again.
Albert.
Okay, but I have to keep my. Okay. That's a bit strange.
Learning to dodge is
No.
going to be tricky. And it's
A
not something I can
boomerang on a
regulate.
stick.
Also, don't worry about like jump back and then bounce forward once you see an opening.
Of course.
Okay. I'm not actually
do you
gonna
wanna-
hit
do
you
you wanna-
there.
Do you want to
Oh,
call
no,
for the end
don't-
of that?
Yes, please. Are there any
That way
heals?
you-
Where I have this convenient arc. I'm not gonna go to the main building to find one. Fuck that.
There. Hey, you can feel free to poke.
Harder than Dragon King. You got all kinds of stuff.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hang on, can we just okay. Okay. Do you want it in there or yeah? I am here.
Whatever you prefer.
Yeah. Okay, I don't think I'll. That's okay.
Okay.
I'm just dodging, right? That's I guess that's
Just,
okay.
just dodging.
Just dodge for now.
Okay.
You can then try.
Okay.
Good morning, Bellacosta.
Good morning. We're in a lesson.
Oh.
Back to your team.
Oh, sorry. Sorry.
We're gonna have to keep in mind that you're arranged.
Oh, okay.
Gotta move forward.
Formations.
Yep.
You good?
Okay. Maybe once.
I hope you're not putting me on the front lines. So,
Yeah. No. Hey, you're our frontliner. Have fun.
No.
Spray and pray.
You're
I would-
joking, right? Just sure you're joking, right?
Just
I'm not
just grab all your arrows into one draw and then just leash them all.
Am I joking?
Oh goodness. Okay. Yep.
I am. Don't worry about it.
Okay, that's not nice.
You're not our frontliner. If anything, I would probably be. I can probably take the most hits here.
Okay,
I'll be your frontliner.
Is it right?
Gillum's
Same
our
right?
frontliner.
Well, I'm so sorry.
Okay, have enough.
Standard player.
Okay.
You know, if you need me.
Not on our
Legs.
team. I'm so sorry. This is.
I mean,
Head.
You could have been.
I mean, Wolf, you need to.
Are you okay?
I appreciate it. We're talking.
Luckily,
team
it's padded
people.
at the end.
Yeah.
Yeah. Thanks for that. Okay.
Well, here's up.
That was.
They're gonna do a thing.
Try to watch my movements before I
Both
attack.
of the
You can
teams that
probably
you're
figure out
in
what
have
exactly
to
I'm
make a
doing.
formation.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay, now it's of the
yeah.
utmost importance that we do.
But
Well,
as
Vince
one
has a lot
giant
of
formation
shields.
of both
We have
teams.
a lot of long range / full arms.
I think we'll be fine.
We are a very good combo, but also a very bad matchup.
Oh, wrong way.
Wrong way. Okay.
So it looks
Ethereal.
like it's going for
When
your
you're
sword arm.
trying, if someone is swinging at you, don't try to bring your sword up towards yourself. Try and drop it a little bit.
Okay.
Because then, when they're swinging, that creates an open for you to be able to get
Huh.
them. If you're pulling it up, you can't move it.
Alright, just leave.
Oh, he's doing it again.
Pretty impressive.
So, for example, if try and do
Let
like a
us
sweep
into the
air
mat.
and
Okay,
then
wow.
to the side.
How is he doing it like twice? Like his
So when
center
you're
of
like this,
mass is just
drop
still
your sword
still.
down, and then you'll be able to, from there, maneuver in.
And maybe the mother was trying to see if her daughter, how much she put value on the relationship, and Abby, you shouldn't be here.
Oh, I shouldn't?
No.
Aw.
You'll definitely get
Shoot.
spoiled. You need it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you'll get your time. Shoo. No, shoo.
Seems like everyone's in these private conversation. I'll get my time. What does that mean?
Tell him what he's doing wrong, so that he may improve.
You're going to want to dodge so that you can maneuver yourself otherwise.
Okay, this time, dodge, and then if you see an opening, take it.
And feel free to get creative with the way you take the blows as well.
I will
If you're
shoot
in pivot,
away.
You can still get a blow in just from low down.
Yeah, they're having a very private conversation, so was I.
Well, not,
Come on, Ricky.
well, not that. I'll shoot away by Bellicosa and then.
I mean, they're doing something.
I don't know if we
Yeah, but I just. I don't know.
He's okay. You can talk to him later.
It's like right where I am.
Oh,
These are
thank
not
you.
the droids you're looking for. I didn't know what was happening there.
Okay. Now I feel like I can
Go
see.
droids.
Okay.
Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Hit.
There you go. Good.
Sorry.
No problem. That's what they're here to do.
This is a spar. Not careful about in trainings going for the head.
No. Okay.
Yeah.
Just making
When
sure
we're
I don't
training,
bump
you
into
don't
the
want to
dummy.
have a concussion. We're sparring.
Oh, good thing it's padded. I accidentally got him in the head once.
Yeah, I noticed.
Oh, don't do that. Right?
Do not.
I should.
So what you're gonna want to do if someone goes straight down on you, you're gonna just want to dash backwards.
Okay.
Just slightly. That or just
Okay.
that, or you can glance it to the side, but glance it to. So you're holding the sword in this hand. Go move at me. I'll just for example. You're going to want to glance it like that, just barely,
Oh.
and then move.
Okay.
Yeah, move it
Alright.
to your outside.
So not blocking like this, but blocking like this.
Try
guess it
not
is
to
coming
even
down with
use
a lot
this
of
hand
force.
if you can help it. If you want to, you can put that hand behind your back like this, and that'll help you remember not to use it. Just use that. Do that.
It also makes you a smaller target.
It does.
Okay.
Just always try to keep shoulder to shoulder. Or, shoulder facing me. Alright.
Oh, nice leg posture.
Okay, let's try now. This should be better. Nope, nope.
Of course, sir.
Alright. Hit. Very
I
good.
don't feel like we're not allowed to use the range weapons.
You're doing great.
The range weapons?
Very, very good.
How's the cork holding up?
I'm doomed.
That would go straight through me.
Eh.
We might need to get more.
I mean, if you're quick at the draw, I don't see why not.
I don't want to.
Rotate it 90 degrees and put it back on.
Oh.
Are you quick at the draw?
I'm pretty confident, yeah.
Okay.
You can rotate them a couple of times before you eventually need to just retire them.
Want me to go faster or stay the same speed?
That speed is very fast. It's all good.
Let's
Okay, very
see.
well.
Keep with that.
I would suggest doing it now, but there's a lot in the way in case you miss.
No, that is right. So if you end up pivoting, if you
Miss
end
what?
up pivoting to this foot,
Like, let's say you miss that one in front of us right now. It could end up hitting Bellicosa, or it could veer to the side, and then we're in real trouble, and then we'll have to run.
flip your, yeah, there you go, pivot.
Yeah, I want to take that chance. I could just add some blunt arrows. I mean, probably will.
Ooh, let's do it right now. Actually, I just remember there's a target practice thingy over there.
Your foot, this foot forward. Trying to go at that height isn't going to be beneficial because you're going to have, from here, you're going to have to rotate your body to do that a lot. And that creates a movement all along.
Okay. And then when you quick draw, you gotta stand like this, and you gotta be like, this town ain't big enough for the two of us.
What nice for you.
Do you use a bow?
Nope.
Have you ever used a bow?
I've used one, but I don't use one.
Okay.
What's going on with hitting things?
We're seeing how fast he is
Those
with
were
the
all my
quickest
arrows.
draw. Really? There's not one left? Yeah, there was
No,
one.
It's empty for me.
Oh, okay. Huh.
Should I do it any quicker? It seems like my arrows disappear mid-flight almost.
Oh.
Firearms so fast.
Oh. Pretty quick to the draw.
See?
Please work, please work. Please work, please work, please work, please work, please work.
Ooh.
Ah, fuck my eyes.
That was a bit bright.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, one moment. I'll be right back.
Alright.
Yeah, that's my quick draw. But if I do that quickly, I'm out of arrows fairly soon, and I will be pretty much out of options. And
Where's your
so-
team captain?
Oh, I think he's
He's
talking
on
with
right.
Mordred. Behind those pillars, I believe.
Because these are both closer range weapons, and this is going to be mostly about.
I hope I'm right.
It should be there. Oh, Mordred just walked out of it.
You're going to want to look for those blows.
There he is.
Yep. Am I good?
More often
Oh,
not,
now me.
and then like,
Never me.
Oh.
so wait, and then
Hey, Murtash.
yeah, these guys.
Hey, Murtash.
Never
You think you can dodge one of my arrows?
I can try.
Not now.
But
Not
if
now.
I don't, will it kill me?
No, it's blunt arrows. It will
Not
just
if
do
you
it.
dodge it.
Murtash, we gotta get to him.
Okay, I'll be there in a second. I just sat down.
On the arrows. You sure that's comfy?
Yeah, I'm like, they're narrowly missing any holes.
That's good to know.
Okay.
Are you gathered?
Oh.
Yes, Lefron is still speaking with Mr. Upteras.
That's all right.
Back and then forward.
Take a seat then.
No Lyra today?
She's feeling sick.
Ah, gotcha. Oh, Professor Skyette, I got a few candidates. I believe Gil doesn't know much about ethics, and Lefron and
Not
Gelab.
ethics, Avi. Etiquette.
Etiquette. That. Yes.
You did specify etiquette and not ethics.
Yeah, I was
I'm
correct.
not teaching ethics to you.
Yeah, my team corrected
Let
me.
me sit down next to you on this.
I see. Very well. You're gathered, Ignis. I will have to dismiss you, Aqua and Rom. This will be a private test for Ignis. You shall have your own test after you finish combat.
Woo! Okay.
Oh no.
Professor,
I apologize for having you all
question.
a bit further away from Aqua.
Instead of there, to the side of our course, so we're not.
Yeah.
Talking about Professor Sky.
Okay.
Okay, that was bad. Okay.
Where was the talk about?
Oh, well, after our lesson, we have to come back here, and Miss Skyette's got a little, I guess, test of sorts for us.
Test, huh?
At least that's what it seemed like. Something about a story and social skills.
When you get into a combat and the other person's
I suppose it's for the
that's what
actual
it's about.
talking to the villagers part of the mission.
yourself in a bit of trouble. So do what feels neutral. Once you learn the weapon more, you'll understand how it works a little bit better and how it works against certain weapons. Just do what your first instinct.
I think that's why they shooed me
Some of
away.
the shield may prove to be tricky.
Most likely, I imagine they don't want any other team knowing what is actually happening until it's their turn.
You're gonna have to aim for very, very
And will be needed in the actual arena at
So
the
I'm not
moment
taking
now.
wild swings if
For
you just look for a simple opening.
Yeah.
Go for the one shot,
a
one out.
lesson without taking.
Yep. Dodging is going to be imperative.
Is Lumen... Who were the first people to go to Octavian's class? Because I see Lumen and Terra there.
For downward slashes with a sword,
Close.
Yeah, the first was Ignis and
try to
Umbra,
dodge
because we're within.
forward. So, if someone's hitting you like this,
Huh.
you'll want to move.
Make sure I'm taking the time.
Yeah,
Also,
move
if you
your
get on the
body
other side of me.
forwards.
Yeah, this does seem to have been the longer lesson. I remember thinking the first one hadn't been very long before the bell rang again.
Okay.
But they have only just returned into the arena, so I imagine that means we're closing it up, whatever it is.
Yeah, perhaps you're right.
I would actually honestly, with a slash like that, I would recommend jumping backwards. Actually, they're slashing down at you, jump backwards, so then you can see where their arm is.
Let coffee
Sorry,
wall
'cause
off, my guy.
If they're slashing from my front, I go the way the blade
If you're slashing,
came
if you're
from?
slashing down, if they're slashing down, jump backwards, because then their biggest opening is going to be this side.
Okay.
You know why the spell
Okay. But if it comes this way, I go forward and then.
If it comes
from
down,
that way.
Can we go very slow?
if they come that angle, jump. On the other angle, try to jump.
There goes all my vital organ. Further. Let me ask you, if you messed up actually, Avi.
I'm Avi.
I have to take a step.
Have you reviewed the training bolt spell?
Somewhat. It's a bit of a miss to
You don't
me.
have to fully know it.
Mm.
Yes. Do you know why the spell begins with Ventus, your wind magic, and ends with Ignis? Alright. Let me ask you. If I had a fire in my hands, and I was going to throw it, how dangerous would that be? First circle spell.
Extremely.
Yes.
Volatile to the user more than it is to the enemy.
Yes, well. Now, if I had a fire spell in my hands, and when I decided to throw it at the enemy, I put a bunch of wind around and inside of it. What happens then?
A guiding force.
Oh,
Ah,
wouldn't that just feed the flame?
yes. What happens when you take a flame, and suddenly the flame is being sustained through mana, now has a secondary source, and wind pushing it around. How hard is that spell to control?
It's practically chaotic.
Yes. You have to remember, Ignis, fire, draws energy to it. If you were to begin with Ignis and then go into Ventus, you would draw energy from the wind. The fire would grow and become more dangerous. The issue with this is, if you do not plan the formula out correctly, you accidentally create a second circle spell, requiring more mana, more concentration and will. You know what happens if you try to cast a spell beyond you?
Magical backlash.
Yes. You know how severe second circle backlash is.
It can cause actual injury.
Not to the extent.
A second circle backlash, in the worst cases, can fracture bones, can open wounds that have been closed previously, can even cause internal injuries. Not full ruptures, but it is possible for you to accidentally cause internal bleeding. Minor, as far as internal bleeding goes. So, it is dangerous. If you were to try and cast this as a second circle, made a fireball at the tip of your arrow, and then added wind to it to enlarge it, actually went to third circle, you break bones.
Okay. So my theory was more of you got the initial ignition that is housed around the actual case of the arrow. And then with a certain airflow, combine it with the gas that is released of the flame, guiding it in a circular motion to stabilize its flight and also its trajectory and speed, combining it to an actual awakened flame, and then it should fire with 3 times speed and maybe 3 times the velocity of
possibly
firepower.
You have to remember, the faster you want something to go, the more power you want it to have, the more mana it will cost.
Though I'm really confused on how this would apply to the... Is that us?
It's our bell.
Ah.
Yes, that is your bell.
Okay, so
put it this way, the training bolt is Ventus into Ignis. Wind and then the fire to pull energy from the wind. A more contained heat.
Does that mean that the flame will gather energy on the trajectory it makes with wind, with Ventus?
We gotta go. We gotta go.
Yes.
We gotta go.
That's...
Is that the base?
I'll explain further later.
Yeah.
Okay, yes. Thank you, sir.
I don't think we have divisions today.
We would have had them already. Okay, so no talking.
Is this everyone from your squads?
Nice.
I see one is running around right now. Good. I'm happy to see that at least all of you have arrived on time. Very good. Very good. For today's lesson, it is quite simple. You'll be using your weapons. I've made that clear from the last lesson earlier. Now, I don't care how long you've been using your sword, your shield, your bow, or anything else for that matter. Quite frankly, to me, you're little children in a battlefield unknowing of what you're doing. To me, you all look like babies. Until you prove otherwise to me, we shall see. I want all of you to take out your weapons in your main hand and show it in front of me. Like so. We'll start from you. A saber. Alright. Is that all?
Yes.
Alright, more of an agility type user. Oh yes, I discussed that with you. I don't know. Alright. Bow. I'm presuming it's not just arrows by their own. On their own.
Sorry, sir, I didn't.
Good.
No, sir.
No. Alright. Spear. Good. Spear as well. For the two of you, any magic?
Not
I
quite
know
yet,
magic.
sir.
Offensive or defensive?
Defensive and support.
You need to work on that. I need to see an offensive spell. You.
I have no magic, sir, but I am working on offensive spells.
Good. You.
I don't have a weapon. You
Why?
just
Myself and
summon
Kiki.
a healing circle.
Myself and Kiki will be working on an offensive spell in the future.
Understood, Professor. Thank you for the inquiry. You. I see you have a...
As
like
my
a tomahawk.
scatter axe gun.
I see. Alright. And is
And
that
my
a shield?
Yes.
Can you
does
deploy
this.
it? Very good.
I didn't see it deploy.
Alright.
Do I not have him shown?
Nice shield. Very nice. More of a
to a
great
spear
sword
on
type.
command.
Very good. Very good. I see. Looks to me like either... Very well. Is this made... What material is this made out of?
It's ice, sir.
Ice. Well,
My magic.
to cheddar.
No, I won't.
Alright,
I
well, I
too
guess
have
we'll find
elemental
out.
weapons. You'll be surprised at their durability. They're not
Ah,
unlike
fair
the real
enough.
material.
Understood. For you, dagger. Agility type. Understood. Alright, we're going to make things quite simple. Quite clear for the rest of you all. You'll be splitting up in pairs again, this time sparring against an opponent, but this time using real weapons. I want to see what you're made of. I want to see your specialist moves. I want to see whether or not you are actually warriors or not. Is that clear?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
What are we going to do with this one?
I'm sure they can hold their own. Treat them like any other student.
Very well. You heard. Alright. I want you all... Yes, what is your question?
Is magic allowed, sir?
Magic is allowed, yes.
Understood.
Again, I'm going to explain the rules to you very simply here. You are to hit your opponent 3 times. Of course, you are not to use any spells or weapons to injure or maim your opponent. Is that clear?
Yes,
Understood,
sir.
sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes,
Good.
sir.
Preferably, since we have 5... Oh, actually we have 6 of Aqua and 6 of... Oh, perfect. I want both squads to pick an opponent from other squads. You have 1 minute to decide.
Theory, I would recommend
Yes,
you
good.
is a similar fighting style to you.
Okay, but
You've done this.
If you'd have me.
Yes, hopefully this goes better for me this time.
Anybody not
Never mind.
parting yet?
Hopefully it goes better for me.
I want to give
I
it a
believe
go.
in you.
I suppose
I'm down.
rematch is in order.
Good to hear.
Yes.
You and me then.
Sure.
I check, but
Don't go easy on me, please.
Alright, it seems like you've chosen your partners. Follow me.
It's alright if
follow him. Let's go.
Why are you holding it like you're gonna whack someone?
Still getting used to this again. I really need some like proper training on this.
Shoulder to shoulder. Facing me.
Not the people that are having the class.
Alright, we'll begin sparring momentarily. Is this everyone?
There's still
Seems
two
to be.
students coming.
Ah, yes.
Professor Octavian,
Yes.
my partner was calling to the medical to pop a bone back in place, but he'll be back in a bit.
Okay, no problem. I appreciate the information. Alright, let's see here. Is it you two as partners?
Yes.
Yes,
Good.
sir.
On opposite ends of the circle.
He. Oh.
Yes, Christ, I would hope my instructions weren't too fucking hard to understand. Alright. Again, I will make the rules clear. You are to hit your opponent 3 times. Once you are hit, you will reset the combat. Is that clear?
Yes, sir. May I cast my spell preemptively, though?
Not before the fight starts.
Gotcha. So I'll have to find an opening.
Remember, the most important thing that you need to understand is that time waits for no one, and if combat starts, you don't preemptively like to start your spell before it begins. Is that clear? Is that too hard to understand?
No, it was just a question.
Next time, don't ask stupid questions.
Will do.
Good. Alright. You two. Begin now. Not bad. I'm liking to see the agility here. But being agile is not good enough. You need to hit the weak spots. You need to find the vulnerabilities. Oh, that's one hit. Reset. Reset line to line. I said stop. Stop. Is it too hard to listen to instructions?
Sorry. I'm having a headache.
No problem. I understand. To the line. Both of you. Alright, you may begin again. Go. You have to remember, when you latch onto shields with both your weapons, if she has a sword in her hand, how are you going to defend? Keep going. I'm seeing a lot of wasted movements. You need to be faster, more efficient. Hit your opponent better. Alright, stand back. Again, line to line. You both have the agility, especially you, young one. But again, you need to be mindful of where you swing. Is that clear? Good. You may begin again. Go. If she's only able to block your attacks from the front, you must move around. Very good. Now that is better. Alright, reset. Reset. One more. How long does it take you to cast that?
About maybe 3 seconds tops.
Why don't you spawn it in earlier?
I didn't have an opening. She was way too close.
Alright. See, now you know that's something you need to work on. If there's an opening that she has, you need to find that gap where you can spawn it faster. Alright. Begin. Again. One last one. Come on, is this a fight? Or is this just something to laugh at? I want to see one of you fight stronger. Both, preferably. Alright, stop. Now, if I'm going to admit, I feel like some of your movements are a little lackluster. You're swinging too much. It's not bad, but you need to be mindful of how much energy you're exerting and how much stamina you use. I definitely saw you doing better towards the end. But again, what we spoke of earlier, you need to be able to find cast times faster, but when your opponent doesn't get too close to you. If you can utilize magic like that, you have to do it right away, otherwise you're useless. You will be dead on the ground. Alright, you two. In the shade, relax, take a breather. Let's see who's next.
Thank you, sir.
Let's see here. You two. To the ring. Now I want to see a nice clean fight.
Are you okay?
Of course I am. It takes a lot more than that to put me down.
No, sir.
You fight real good, that's for sure.
Oh, thank you.
I think that's what honestly helped us push forward during that capture the flag type game. You know, I think you made me realize something. I'm no good against someone with a shield. I'm no good against someone who has a shield.
Shield can be very hard to maneuver around. That's for sure.
Remember, as a shield user, you want to get closer to the spear as soon as possible. Close that gap. Don't give him the arm reach.
Gale is a good fighter. Gale is a good fighter.
Yeah. He's my big brother for a reason.
Alright, step aside, line to line. Good work, you two.
Kick his butt, Gil!
Alright. On your mark, get set, go. Begin.
I need some water. I had water over there.
Yes, ice.
Yeah, I saw a little bit of it before. He can't really hold it though.
I remember him saying that he wanted to do that.
One last one. Reset your position.
No active combat.
I didn't know Gil was left-handed.
For you, again, it's finding the side opening. With a shield that big, your best bet is either to find them open or break the shield with your own bare fist or weapon. Whether or not you're strong enough, that is your decision to make. Alright, you may begin. Now, begin. I want to see this stronger, faster. Use every inch of your body. Every breath you take must not be wasted.
So I gotta ask, that shield and sword, are they the same spell?
Yeah.
I can see that you had the same idea as I did then.
Use it like a staff.
Or just run around it and punch him. Yes, fair.
Stand down. Job well done. Take a breather, relax. Good job, you two. Alright. Are you two fighting?
Good job, Ulysses.
Thanks. Stand up. In the ring.
I think you broke my nose.
Oh.
Really?
Is that normal?
Did I? It looks normal.
Okay, so that just hurts.
I mean, yeah, you're not bleeding.
Oh.
You see it. It looks unfunny. It's a bit red, though.
Yeah, it feels a bit red.
Yeah, you fucking hammered the shit out of my shield. The wood is all poked. Fuck.
Sorry about that.
It's fine. Get this out of my fucking head.
Very strange.
Is it stuck?
You having troubles there, Ulysses?
Oh, no,
I've
is
been
it,
gripping
did
it so hard.
Did it bend off here? Let me see if I can pull it off.
Okay, dude. Ah, thank you.
There you go.
No problem.
Sweaty ass hands now.
Oh,
I think that
yes.
went pretty well. Really well.
Definitely.
Good job.
Oh, I'm gonna,
I'm
sit
exhausted.
down now. I'm gonna sit down now.
I really wish I could get a lighter, but it just as good shield. If I want it to be lighter, I have to make it not protect as much, but I don't want that. I want to be as protected as possible. I think there's a way I can make this good.
You cold?
That wasn't
You alright, Captain?
cold. Yeah, I don't know. My hand is extremely hot. Ah, that feels nice. Ah, my fucking arm is horrible too. God, burning up.
Yeah.
You know that thing weighs a fuck ton. I can barely move with it. Anytime I run towards you, my legs are gonna be
I'm trying to jump around you. I gotta get faster on going between long spear and short spear.
I guess. Well, we both have things to work on.
Also remember, if you're using that spear as a staff, old fens are vile.
He's right.
I couldn't find the grip in very quickly.
I see.
I kept looking at what the... I know, I don't know what my expression was, but it was very confusing.
Good. You're doing fine. You just need to be better.
How are you two?
Good.
We're okay.
Do you need any healing? Or at least some, numbness of any pain?
No, I'm fine.
She got me good, but I don't think I'll need any healing for this one.
Okay. If that changes, just let me know.
I'm tougher than I look.
Good work out there, you two.
You as well.
You
Yeah,
too.
you were both
I saw you summoned your
Good.
ice.
Yeah, I do wanted to talk about that. That ice shield was awesome. When did you learn to do that?
Well, I've been training it the past couple days.
Did you teach him that, Yuki?
No.
Give me a
I didn't.
Give me a good understanding. Terrace then taught me how to actually put it into action.
I mean, you surprised the fuck out of me. I'm gonna be honest. Was not expecting that at all.
Jermad.
Yeah.
John mad? Who's mad?
Oh, cold to the touch.
What's Jamad? Who's mad?
Oh, no, Jermad. It's my father's name.
Oh. Does
Use your father's name to summon your shield?
your father's name is Ice Shield?
Kind of No, it just, it looks like my father's shield. So that's how I remember to summon it.
Thought you were gonna say it looked like your father.
Yeah, me too.
No, can't summon my father with a device, I don't think.
Oh, what happened? Did she collapse because she didn't fucking sleep?
Oh no.
Oh boy. You know what's gonna happen. Don't tell me she's only running on coffee.
Yep, you guessed it.
Oh.
He's a moron.
We don't need a crowd.
Again, this is not a staring show.
Of course she did.
Alright, who's next?
I told her this was gonna happen. She never wants to listen.
Seems like we're last. Well, one of the last two.
I'm worried about Emma.
You and me both. We need to have a serious discussion about her sleeping habits. What if this happens during a mission? What if this happens during a serious combat scenario? And what if none of us are there to help her? She's gonna die. This can't happen again. Why does everybody move over there?
Sounds like there was a bit of a squabble right there. I never heard Lethariel yell like that. Nope.
Oh.
He yelled?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't.
Yeah.
Hello. What is this? Milk?
It's water.
Water? Looks weird on the shelving. Thank you. You guys want some water?
No, thank you.
I'll take some.
Sure. You sure you don't want any water, Vicky?
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
I don't.
Can share half of it with you. You just did exercise. It's good to drink water after it. Important.
Drink.
I know, but
I don't force you. I'll be right back.
Is there any that haven't fought yet?
I think Kiki?
And did you have a partner?
Yes, but he's having some issues right now.
I'm just 1 second. I'm fixing my laces.
And I'm sure the fire will be a home.
Well, that's something.
There, come on.
I'm gonna actually take. Well, that's gone forever.
All right.
I'll be. Thank you very much. There you go.
Whew, I needed that. Yep. Thank you.
And I hit the spot. Oh, they're using 3 professors now to speed things up. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, the last class kind of lasted a while.
I mean, yeah, when you're doing it one by one, it would last a lot.
I'm gonna fix my headache.
Okay.
That fucking headache's happening a lot today.
Mm-hmm.
It was a nice fight, Avi.
Thank you. I sure hope Gil kicked your butt.
Not exactly, but he did do pretty good.
Hmm.
What? I don't think either of us won. We were 1-2. Maybe, no, wait, maybe he won, yeah, because I hit him once, he hit me twice, and then on the 4th and final round, I don't think either of us actually got a hit in each other, so it ended up 2-1, so I guess he won. I think.
I suspect I've been missed.
Why is Ram's thingies?
He's a demon of some sort, I believe.
Really?
Yeah, that's what
I thought it was an elf.
It was a little hard for me to pinpoint what he was. I do wonder though, because if you think about it, anyone's horns is technically bone, correct?
Yes.
So if you look at Ram's horns, they're practically blue. Ram!
Yes, sir.
Is your...
Hey, Ram.
Those...
Why are you angry?
Oh, sorry. I got into the
Sorry,
fight.
we're angry.
No,
We
just
wasn't talking shit about you.
no. It's just the adrenaline.
Oh, yes.
Is Yuki and Emma?
Yuki's back here. Emma, I think Gil is with Emma.
Oh, okay.
I warned her that this was going to happen. We need to have a serious discussion about her sleeping habits.
Oh. Yeah.
I believe Rom has a blue skeleton.
Do you? I mean, you make a good
don't
point.
Really, no. Haven't. Just my horns.
No, hear him out. He's got a point. Hear him out.
Yeah.
What
He does.
Gotta line up in there.
Technically. Oh,
what?
Gathering up.
I mean,
Where?
we can check.
Yuki.
No,
we can
don't
check
stab
if he has
anyone.
a-
Where are we? I'm sorry, I can't see.
It's fine. Take your time. I'll let them know.
Avi, where'd Yuki go?
She went behind the pillar to
Yuki
fix a
had to
headache, but I
fix
think
a
she had.
headache.
Yeah, I think she.
He had a really bad headache. She might be back a little bit in a little bit.
Yeah.
Right, I had to know.
I appreciate it. Thank you for the help.
That was a good part for Kiki. How is she holding that shield?
That's a good question.
All right, no lazing around. To the main arena now.
Why is the cat coming?
Yep.
Oh. Thank you.
Oh right, I don't have I'm surprised Octavian is not like no drinking while in formation. Oh, psh.
We'll be waiting on the rest of your squad members momentarily.
I've had
Job well done from the rest of you all. I have not, unfortunately, seen all of you fight, as I have to have the help of the professors. However, to say that I am pleased would be an understatement. Well done, you all.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
Thank you. Yeah.
If you wish to rest and sit down, that is quite all right with me. You've earned it.
That was sitting up, I think.
Now, is that everyone? I'm seeing a few, unfortunately, missing.
I believe
Yuki
Yuki and Emma are.
Yuki
Still
had
missing.
a really bad
Yuki's right there.
Yuki's over here.
Yuki
Never mind.
just had fixed her headache. She's right there.
Gil is also most likely still at
Understood.
the medical wing.
Dalton Gill is attending to her, I think.
All right. I understand. Shall we perhaps wait on your team member? Or is it a
I would
problem?
prefer it, sir.
Let's see. See, I do not wish your teammates to miss this important drill, but if it takes too long, I do not wish to impede on your time. Yes,
Might I go run to see if one of them is available or both?
of course. Yes,
Okay.
Of course. You got 2 minutes.
I swear, Gil, if you're not there, by the time I get there, I'm gonna have a hissy fit.
Don't have to use it now. But just remember.
Gil? Emma, if you guys are all enough to stand, Professor Octavian wants you guys to be there for a, sort of speech he wants to give. He feels like it's very important.
Good. Think you can make it?
I'll try.
Well, if you don't make it, it'll be my turn to carry you. So you better make it.
No need for more. I'll be fine.
We better hurry, though.
Here, Emma. Just put this in your pocket, will you? Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna throw it away. It's in your pocket. It's in your pocket.
It's in my pocket.
Also, you might want to fix your foot.
Did it.
Okay, we really gotta skedaddle. We got
Okay.
We got 2 minutes.
That stamina potion should be kicking in about now, Emma.
I'm waiting.
Just mermaid. Okay. Let's go.
I'm fucking mermaiding. Oh.
Y or whatever the target's name is.
Understood.
It's everyone else's duty to brace for that.
I have a
I'm a
flare.
Rum, go refill
Just
arrows.
if it's vital.
Huh?
Block someone's vision.
Also very good.
Refilling his arrows.
Okay.
All right.
If that is the
no more
case.
chit chat. That's it. No more talking. I want you to get information facing towards this wall. Right around here.
Which one?
You basically
around
want to
towards me,
get
where
information
I
and
am.
face me.
And face Professor Bellicosa.
Which formation? Right. Everyone, we're going to be getting our way over into Spearhead. Spearhead.
Tree. Remember, 3 at the front, 3 at the back.
Shield user Valko, I need you next to me. Everyone else in the back, work together
I
as
can
one
take a
unit.
hit and I can block with this. This is a good enough shield.
Right, that'll work. Get next to Yuki. Cover her outside.
Right.
Sorry, my turn.
Front line, do not yield. Do not let them pass to the back line. If you falter, you need to let us know. Back line, light them up as much as
Long
possible.
way, twofold.
Close in the formation a little bit more. Get a little closer. Get tighter.
Center on
Remember
me.
where you are.
What you are about to face is something you can see, smell, touch, and feel. It can bite you, it can scratch you, it can hurt you. I will unsummon
Okay.
it once I think you have done defeating it.
Move right where I was.
Is that
Or
clear?
Okay.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes,
Yes,
Mother.
ma'am.
Very well. Best of luck.
I don't like this either.
Oh god.
What you see in front of you is a rough beast. Illusionary, of course. Prepare yourselves.
Magic. Magic is done, alright?
Flank it!
Healing ready!
Leave it to pieces! Don't let up! Pop it! Move! Get it now!
You go low.
Blind ready.
Fuck off. I got a knee! Rome, back up! Use the smoke!
Flare ready!
Yuki, back up! Get around!
Get out of the fighting zone. It's a real danger.
Flare's ready! Blind shot ready!
Blind! Fire now! Avi, Emma, kill that shit! Keep in the back! Got it! Ulysses, sandwich it with me!
Blind ready!
Hit it now before it jumps! Hit it now before it jumps! Go!
Doesn't know where to go.
Discuss vaporous.
Dismissed. Alright, relax. It's gone. It's gone.
Summoning healing circle.
Very good, you all. Very, very good.
Wow, goody.
Rest up, 30 seconds, then back to me.
Yeah, we're kicking me in the head, so I feel it now.
It was fine. It was real. It was fine. It was real.
I had my light rate raised, so they missed its attack on me.
I'm fine. Fine.
Yeah, get the greedy chase at the end.
We'll get you healed.
Already healed him a bit. You guys need healing?
Heather's okay.
I do.
Yeah.
Yuki.
Okay, form a circle around me.
I hope that's not what they saw.
Stay around me. Summoning healing circle. Just be close.
Alright, everyone back to the middle of the arena now.
I can do that later.
Right.
Talk later.
That way.
We'll meet in Ock Dorm after this. Okay?
running off.
You were all holding out very well until the very end, but I must say, a job well done once more. You were keeping formation, you were protecting everyone that needed it.
Yeah.
I am impressed. Now, of course, one thing you might realize with Rift Beast is that no matter how much you clobber it with hammers, swords, spears, it's not enough. Quite frankly, I hope you all learned a lesson today, that it is not enough. What you have all done is not enough, but you are getting there. And at some point, I will see you all be able to kill Rift Beasts. Alright. You're all dismissed. Well done.
Thank you.
If anyone needs medical attention, of course, go to the med bay. Go to the hospital.
You okay there?
Alright.
Avi?
Again, thank you, Professor, for the help.
Yeah.
Could have done this without you.
Wait for your team.
Sorry, I forgot.
You still have another test.
Mhm.
Very well. I do as well.
We can talk on our way.
Alright.
Euro? This will be a test of the mind.
Maybe good instruction.
So where would you like your team to go?
I'm sorry?
Watching that last group. I'm just watching that last
I'm
group.
back to the dorm where it's nice and
The mess?
comfortable.
The dorm?
I don't believe
Maybe at least
you've
one
actually got any
wall.
wounds that need healing.
I don't think so.
Busy looking at his shield. That is
Then I
pretty
shall
well.
follow your
Soreness.
team.
One person with a shield.
Lead
Stay
on.
behind.
Let us head back to the dorm then.
Alright.
You're all here?
By any chance, have you seen... I apologize for interrupting. By any chance, have you seen...
Come on, Avi, back to the dorm.
Last I saw them, they
Right.
were just on the other side of that wall.
Understood.
Oh, of course, you're still not quite used to that.
God.
Forget. My apologies.
Spaced out for a second. Yep, I remember that being me.
Still adjusting to the teleport.
No, no. Seeing
You gonna be alright?
Sorry.
on the mountains, motion sickness doesn't
Same.
do much.
Same.
Yeah.
Ural, where would you like the exam then? Inside or outside?
I think inside would be for the best.
Well,
Least
I
little
won't
bit of
enter
rest
without
after
your
the-
permission.
Oh, of course, you're welcome to follow us in, Mom.
Very well.
Thank you.
Get nice and comfortable.
I'll make some tea.
Thank you, Captain.
Sit by the fire.
We shall wait for Ron. I must say, you keep it rather tidy.
Thank you.
How did you find the exercise?
Ugh.
Eye-opening, ma'am.
Eye-opening, indeed. I see a lot of heads hanging.
Forgive me. It's
You need not
just...
be
How
ashamed.
much?
The point
How
of the
much everyone
exercise
hears.
was to take you to your limit. It is an exercise, not a true failing. Learn and grow.
It's not that, Professor Skyhead. I'm sure I can speak for some of us that we're a bit familiar with some Rift Beast encounters. That was just...
The majority of us are.
I have the tea set for a bit, but it should be done in a minute. Hopefully it gets everybody to calm down a bit.
Very well done.
With that, then we are all ready.
Thank you. The following shall be a social exercise. Professor Bombadil has decided to test you all for your social skills. It shall be necessary to... Yes. Thank you, Ron.
Just gives
There
you
was
an
no
empty,
need to
no,
interrupt
gives you
me.
an empty cup and... Definitely not, but still.
Oh shit, I forgot to mute myself.
Quite adequate. Like I was saying, Professor Bombadil seeks to test you all on your social skills. So we have devised a test for you. This shall be used as part of the evaluation for the upcoming mission. You will meet people who you have never met before, and for whom you will be quite intimidating. So it is quite important that you have the correct social skills. Now, I had pointed out to Bombadil that we had before given your team responsibility when the investor was here, and that did not go so well.
No, it did not.
In fact, I believe Bombadil said that he considered it a black mark on your team. So this shall be a chance to redeem yourselves. Now done. Where can I put this to?
I can save I'll clean it up later.
Thank you, Ron. I'm going to tell you a fairy tale. I want you to listen carefully, because I will only tell you one. At the end of the fairy tale, I shall ask you a question. And the answer you give me shall be used as part of the evaluation. Does everyone understand?
Yes, miss?
Aye.
Roger.
Very well. Then I shall begin. There was a couple who was in love, Abigail and Thomas. They lived on opposite sides of a river, and every day Abigail would take the bridge to meet Thomas. But one day there was a storm, and it destroyed the bridge. Abigail and Thomas were no longer able to see each other. They sat on opposite sides of the river, pining for each other. Abigail, desperate, went to find a way across the river. She found a man named Gandalf who had a boat. He would take Abigail across the river, but for a kiss. Abigail, confused and upset, went to her mother and asked for advice. Her mother would not give her advice. She said you were old enough to make your own decision and sent her away. Abigail, confused and more desperate than ever, went to Gandalf and kissed him. And Gandalf took her across the river. Now, ridden with guilt and upset, and in tears, Abigail went to Thomas, who asked her what was wrong. She was honest with him. And Thomas was furious, and he turned her. Abigail, with nowhere to go, went to Thomas's best friend, Robert. She explained everything to Robert. He took her in, and in a fury he went to Thomas, and he beat him violently. The task before you now is to decide who acted best and who acted worst in this story. Those are the answers I shall need. The principal characters again are Abigail, Abigail's mother, Thomas, Gandalf the sailor, and Robert, the best friend. Are there any questions?
Thomas.
Good. You shall have 10 minutes to decide amongst yourselves the answer. The answer must be unanimous. If you cannot come to a decision within 10 minutes, you shall have failed the task. Your final answers shall be used as part of the evaluation. Understood?
Yes, miss.
Roger.
Good. I shall be nearby if you need clarification. And your 10 minutes starts now. You don't mind if I take a seat over here, do you?
Of course not, ma'am. Well,
right.
What are we thinking then?
Let's go around the room.
So, to start with, Abigail acted out of desperation and emotional need. Thomas acted out of emotional, and his friend also acted out of emotional. I think those are the ones that you should skip, given that acting out of emotional value can be very, morally shifting. In my opinion, the Gandalf the Sailor is the worst one, given that he took advantage of a woman in desperate times.
Yes.
And I think the best one would maybe even be the mother, who simply let the girl, or Abigail, make her own decisions, but I might be wrong on that.
I would have to agree with Rom and all that. Gandalf acted the worst and the mother acted the best. She allowed her daughter to make her own mistakes in life, and that's part of life.
Indeed. I agree. Same sentiment.
Aye, sounds fair.
Of all the others, there were good and bad parts, so...
Acting out of emotion can show a very different person, depending on what emotion it is. It's not much. The worst ones are the ones that are premeditated, which was the sailor
and the mother. They're in that way, yeah.
Gil?
I agree.
You're right.
I guess I'm the only one that's different, but I'll go with what you say. I would have said that Thomas was the worst. If his woman had given up a part of herself to be with him, Shouldn't he not be grateful that she's there? That seems awfully hard. She was honest with him,
Acting
and
out of emotion, though. I agree with
He
you.
felt-
I think it's just a premeditated, like the taking advantage from the sailor that I think is.
it's the bigger evil.
I'll admit at first I was thinking a little
Yeah.
bit differently. I think your points are valid, so I'll agree with you.
But I would
I mean, we can
like to hear
voice
the
that when
opinion.
we're- Yeah, voice opinions.
Well, I was just originally thinking that the sailor, while yes, it is a bit of an odd request, he's fairly neutral in the whole story. In terms of he just wanted what he wanted, he didn't really. I would have put. Was it Thomas the first one, the one who turned her away?
Yeah.
I think Robert, though it was acting out of emotion, I don't think what he did was necessarily bad. He realized that his friend gave up something precious over something so unnecessary. Tried to knock some sense into his friend. And
I think if we have
the
to give an
Thomas,
exact order. Sorry, go ahead.
No, it's fine. It's already been said.
We had to give an
So
exact
should-
order. The mother, the girl, the friend. I don't remember any names, so you're gonna have to fill it in for me. Mother, the girl, a friend, the dude, and then the sailor.
The mother
We have to give
acted
an
out of
exact order.
teaching. The daughter acted out of desperation. The sailor acted out of manipulation. The first man acted out of betrayal. The last man acted out of revenge. Which one is bad or worse, and which one is less best? Is taking revenge for something that's been done wrong the best outcome? Best thing to do?
I mean,
Is manipulation
Why-
without story the worst thing to do?
Mhm.
Or is teaching without knowing the consequences the best thing to do?
I feel this is a particularly finicky one. Easy to paint any of the characters under different lights.
I'm staying with my initial
looking at it from
initial
passive
thoughts.
observers, initial thoughts, and just emotional responses are, again, they're tricky to play with because it's going to depend on our own moral value. Personally, I don't think taking revenge, or not so much revenge, but I mean, I guess, to show the friend that he was in the wrong, I don't think that's worse than turning someone away who gave away a part of themselves to get to you, you know? I don't think that's worse.
I'm thinking out of what is worse or better for the future. The mother sought to teach her lessons for the future, but manipulation can lead to way worse futures than one-time revenge or a feeling of betrayal. Manipulation is a bad time. But I think we need to come up with a decision, right, Captain?
I reckon around 10 minutes are about coming up.
You have 3 more minutes
Mhm.
remaining.
Never mind.
Convenient.
And there's a little more
So
time.
it's convenient. Right.
I will put forward, again, forgive me, I don't remember names, in best to worst. Again, best is very, very gray area. The mother, the daughter, the friend, the lover, and then the sailor. In that order.
I agree with that.
I agree with that.
I find that alright.
The fuck are you doing up there?
That's the case then.
Go up there, and I will drag your
Can I go bring her back
broken
over and we...
ass down.
Am I being threatened from afar?
It's in your head.
I'm gonna
I'll go fetch.
Ignore it.
I'm just gonna.
Fine.
What are they talking about?
Submit our answer.
We are ready.
No idea.
I'm not me.
Aqua Team Captain, what is your answer?
Aye, we picked from best to worst. The mother, the girl, do I actually need to tell you the names because I don't remember all of them exactly. Then the friend, then the...
Richard.
Yeah, Richard, then Thomas, then Gandalf.
So the
Robert,
best was the
Thomas.
mother, and the worst was Gandalf?
Aye.
Yes, ma'am.
I see. Interesting. I believe you had an identical answer as... Aqua. Ventus.
It's Aqua.
Ventus, yes.
It's
Yes, you are Aqua. I believe Ventus had the same answer as you.
I see.
Interesting. That is interesting. The two teams who are most rivaled would come to the same conclusion. Well then, would you like to explain your answers?
Well, for the best and worst at the very least, it was because the mother was just letting her child sort of experience the world and not sort of interfering. And for the sailor, it was for sort of manipulation and taking the advantage of the situation when the girl was desperate.
I see. I believe I should let you know that there was a team who believed that the sailor was the best in the situation.
Wow.
And what was their reasoning, then?
You'll have to find out and ask them.
May I know what team it was that picked that?
Oh, I don't believe I could do that to them. But I'm sure you can make some guesses. Now, I have an important question for you all. Are you all in agreement with this answer?
Yes.
Yes, ma'am.
I want to hear an affirmative from all of you.
Yes,
Yes,
ma'am.
miss.
Yes, miss.
I see. Thank you, Aqua, for your answers and your deliberations. And I hope you have a wonderful evening. And thank you for the tea, Rom.
You as well, miss.
You're welcome.
Rom, avoid giving Emma any coffee.
Oh. I will. Well.
Any more coffee. They aren't able to sleep. They've passed out twice now. And they're running on caffeine.
That's right. Yeah, that's why I told her to not do it in the evening.
She's
I'm
running
going
off.
to go by Ventus and make sure they know.
Will
Can have
not
her
be
falling
serving
asleep
it to
during-
her in the evening. Please. But still.
If she has it in the morning, make sure she drinks it all then and there.
It looks like some of the students are
She
climbing
might
the
try to
bridge
save
already.
it.
You keep the cup like the whole day?
I don't know, I'm just... Can't have her falling asleep when people's lives are on the line.
I see him up there.
Understood, yeah. Okay.
Can't tell who it is from down here, but
That's
Ah,
Solace, I think. Emma
Some knee strength.
and Jill.
I moved this. It's over here now.
it's up there, held on nice and tight, and
What, you can't
a sudden gust of wind comes along.
I was on those streets before.
It's okay. Just thinking.
It's a blanket over Lothario's shoulders. Just shoves a pillow into his arms.
Thanks.
You have any cookies or sweets left?
I was gonna make some hot chocolate, but I don't know if we have any.
We have chocolate.
I mean, I don't know. That's why I was saying I don't know if we have any chocolate.
Chocolate is a damn luxury, so wow if you have
I
some.
know! I had to take down a fucking dire bear in order to get enough pelt to fucking afford a small bit of chocolate. Me and my hunting troop just shared that little bit of hot chocolate amongst ourselves.
Don't mind me.
Gonna go out for a bit.
Can't think of anything worse to see before you die. That thing just charging at you.
I forgot how hateful their eyes looked.
Good way to describe them. Beings of hate. Pure and simple. We've all lost people. Some of us more than others.
You ever seen one with Therial?
Sorry?
You ever seen one of them?
I was lucky enough not to. I don't ever want to see one again, but I know I'll have to.
I don't know if it makes any better, but that one acted just like the ones I saw. They charge at just about anything. Their movements are so erratic. They'll kill one.
Violence.
They'll kill one. Turn around, even though there was one one person right in front of them before, and just charge ahead, even if that's the furthest one.
Yeah.
Just makes you hope that Wildring Keep, anyone who saw it was only a second, you know.
Yeah. The vault.
Knock, knock.
I got it right.
I'll get it.
Christopher?
Hello?
One bottle.
Ah, I believe
For now.
this is expected. Thank you, I suppose.
Threatening
He's out.
fell earlier worked.
Of course.
You threatened him?
Gives his deepest
Vaguely.
apologies. We are currently dealing with terror.
Cool.
Tell gives the deepest of
Wait, Tao?
Make sure the message made it to.
Hell, Karaz.
Oh.
No, I
I
did
can
not
see that.
threaten Tao. I don't want to get my ass beat again.
I was about to say,
Nah, 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 nah. Nah, 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 nah.
No, na to your nana. If Tao messed with our Rom, you best believe we're going after him. He wouldn't, but if he did,
That's the button he was looking for, isn't it not?
If he, yeah, that is. If he messed with any of you guys, I wouldn't be afraid to step up and kick his ass. However, That doesn't mean I want to.
Yeah, me neither.
Yeah.
We know what happened to Gil.
I just was
And
about to
Rum?
ask, where the hell did those two go?
I think they went for walks. I'm jealous.
You wanna go for one?
Getting some nice fresh air will do us good.
I mean, if you're gonna insist,
You wanna go
sure.
for a walk?
I mean,
all I gotta say is now I want a blanket toggle.
I mean,
If you caught the message, then it was.
You asshole! Did you not know about that?
I'll send you the
I
preview.
want one.
Sorry.
Okay.
I'm making Lothario jealous. I'm gonna go get my blanket now, anyways.
You fucking bitch, I love you.
I'll send it to you.
Fuck yes.
Shall we go? You know, I'm getting a bit of deja vu because for some reason Murtesh always asks me to go with walks on him to the beach. Not that I dislike it, it's just very out of the
Nice
blue.
walk. I'll have to give it a pass today. I need to see if I can catch the Chancellor or something.
Okay.
Of course.
Sounds good.
And of
I'll come
course,
back with
if you
that.
bump into Ron, let him know about the bottle. No.
Hmm.
Sure, he'll be glad to have it back.
So fucking jealous. It looks so good. It took me literally 2 days non-stop working on this fucking blanket. Anyways. Get flappy. Need to make the dynamic bones look better. But it will too. Just like change the color of it. It's looking good.
Oh.
You can head to the beach if you want.
Okay, I don't want to repeat everything that Murtesh does.
Swing past the training grounds.
Hey.
I wouldn't mind just working a little more. I can do it by myself.
It's good training and always good hopping.
Do you remember what Professor Sky had said? We rival Ventus.
I don't know if rival is a word I'd use.
We definitely haven't got as much defensive what's the word?
Not yet.
Potential, but
Potential, yeah. Well, that's something we can work on and plan on. Now that I have finally been told what you guys can do, because we were supposed to do that the day we got started and then didn't. I think we can all work on some things. The fact that Gil seems to be our only shield. I remember Gil saying during the training, Avi, those blades you summon, can you summon them as shields as well, or just as blades?
No, they're shields, yeah.
Okay. Like, proper on your arm shields?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So that's at
have
least
you
two
tried doing them
defensive,
both at the same
even if it's an
time?
emergency.
No, that's a bit tricky for me, to be honest.
That's something we can work on, though. But I am able to take quite a few hits, so worst comes to worst, I can get back up sort of tanky.
Listen, gonna be tricky working with Realm though. Having
How
something
so?
like a longbow on top of a mostly melee group is tricky.
Hmm.
I've done it before.
Ethereal.
Yes.
This is just. This is not a means to make you feel better. It's honestly what I believe. But I think Waldron's Keep will be fine if that's what you're worried about.
Think so?
Yeah, my mentor from the one who trained me before I came here, she would always say that Waldron's Keep is a powerhouse of wizards, about a 500.
I guess that's right.
If any place was able to get people out, it's them.
Just think about it.
Literally just
They
a bunch of wizards sat in one spot and we're like, no.
Yeah. They single-handedly keep the Palvindor army away from Vivera.
It's true.
Oh, they do. They do that, don't they? I'm gonna leave that one to myself. All right. Come on. It's no big deal.
Yeah,
Me
yeah.
thinking.
Yeah. So yeah, that's why I think they're strong enough to defeat any Rift Beast. As long as they can keep up their walls. Huh. Wow. Occupied as usual. Oh.
Do you need to speak to Malik?
Yoel did.
You're all dead.
And I see Rom
Maybe
over
we can
there.
Get Ural from. Oh, is he?
Yeah. Well, Rom. Did I say Yoel? I meant Rom. Sorry.
Oh, hard luck. I needed to talk to Caldwell.
Me too.
I might go with Malik.
When you talk to Malik, can you let him know that Yoel is kind of looking for him?
Of course, yeah.
Thank you.
It's all over the place. It's really fast. Again, barbaric. I understand maybe that's the way you've been taught. But again, you need to put thought into the ways you attack. But very good. Sure. From all of you.
Hello, Professor Actaris.
Hello, Avi.
Huh. Cool.
You should say his name, so I'm just hitting him across the head.
Ram!
I said to say his name, Avi.
Oh.
You good?
No. My head hurts now.
What was that voodoo spell you were just doing?
What voodoo?
Do you... You look like you were kind of under some possession of a ghost or something.
That was meditation.
Meditation?
It's supposed to calm me down and get me into link with my divine magic, but now it's just messed up in my head.
Oh, my bad. I'm sure you'll get it though.
It's like 1,000 bees are buzzing in there right now. Oh.
You got bees in your brain?
Do you need a bit of a do you need a bit of divine healing?
I don't think I need any more divine in my
Unbees
body.
his brain.
Thank you.
Unbees his brain,
I
Avi.
will unbee you.
Wait.
I'm Avi.
Avi, do you know?
Probably make it.
Unbees brain.
Avi, do you know how the brain works?
Yes. It pilots the entire skeletal system. We're basically a giant brain robot.
Let me clarify a bit more. Do you know how the brain itself works?
It has zappy cords all around the body that make us move.
Avi, what happens if you try to heal a wound that you don't know how to fix?
I add an unnecessary layer of skin on top of it.
Obviously, be offensive. We mentioned the spear before. Did you have anything in mind?
That's what I was getting. Cool. What was it?
I add an unnecessary layer of skin on top of it.
Kind of just starting back again. So maybe something
Correct.
simple.
So let me ask you,
Projectile of sorts.
do you know how to unbee a brain?
Okay. I think that could
I don't.
be something we can work on.
I mean, I could try.
All right. Now, one thing we had is.
Do you know how to unbee a brain?
I know I don't know how to unbee the brain.
Realm, just unbee your brain.
All right.
If I could unbee my brain, I would be doing that right now.
He has bees in his head.
He has bees in his brain.
His meditation was interrupted.
Listen, he was meditating and through magic he summoned bees to his brain and now he's dying. We can do nothing to help him.
How it works.
Could the medic...
Ron, don't worry about it. He's
No,
just
he's
becoming
gonna
part of a hive mind. It's fine.
Oh, I hate your butt.
You just gotta
Realm, you got bees in your brain?
You just gotta believe in yourself.
His meditation was interrupted. And he's actually fine.
Believe
It'll
starts
take
with a
some time for him to
B.
clear his mind.
Believe in yourself.
Mario, I'm not gonna finish that sentence.
Now, Avi, did you run over here to ask a question before?
Yes,
This.
I remember
you gonna do, hit me?
you said,
In a second. I will teach you.
when you compared the, throwing a volatile fire spell and then using the Ventus to sort of guide and fuel the fire, I was wondering how that...
We can manage.
No?
Very well.
No, you understood the exact opposite.
Exact opposite.
This is a conversation that stays
Yes.
silent within these school grounds.
The issue is without proper control. If I were to make fire in my hands, and then suddenly have a large amount of wind start swirling around, what happens to that fire?
It grows.
They think otherwise of what its uses are.
How much control do I have over it?
Magic can be used.
Little.
If wind is just... Exactly.
Magic there is in this world. It's destructive in nature.
Right.
That is why I was saying, for our training spell, we are starting with Ventus, and then Ignis.
Sparks.
Ah.
You're controlling the wind, and then pulling energy from it, slowing the wind to non-lethal speeds, and adding heat, so those with armor will know when they are hit.
Think of it this way.
Ah.
Disintegrates into the molecular level.
But in the same practice, because one's a bigger form of itself. What? How do you make? If it was in the way you said, where you're using the wind to control the fire, how do you make it into something so small? The way you shot it.
Look at you with your little blanket.
Again, that's because we are starting with the wind.
And cozy.
The wind is not controlling the fire. The wind is there, and we aren't using fire, we are using Ignis. It is the fire school,
Oh,
yeah.
I had to be silent.
But Ignis is energy. We are drawing energy from the wind to make heat.
Fire is a form of energy?
Indeed.
Yes. And this is why it's... If you're going to manually start a fire, that's why you do this with a stick. Creates friction, energy, heat.
Okay. I think I know where you're going with that. Start with Ventus first, and then Ignis.
Yes, the wind first, then draw energy from it to create heat. Do not create a fire.
Create energy?
Yes, just heat. You're going to basically pull energy from the wind to warm it up.
Oh, that sounds so cool.
This is so that if you're training with the spell and I shoot you with it, I'm not going to light you on fire. That would entirely defeat the point of a non-lethal training spell if everyone's shooting actual fire at each other.
But it would be kind of cool.
He's beeping. Okay. It's normal.
I do that sometimes too.
What, you beep?
With
Oh,
your
you could beep.
with your bee mind.
Do it right now. Beep right now.
No.
Damn.
Is that a common occurrence?
Oh.
You don't beep either?
Hey y'all. Are you waiting for...
No, am I
What is
supposed
it
to?
I
I don't know.
not in a rush though.
What is a beep?
Gotcha.
Don't worry about it.
It beeps me.
Thank you. I think I understand it a little better.
Remember,
What?
work with the others.
Okay.
Just so
If you're going to
beeping
try and
disappointing.
use the spell, either have a teacher present or others of your group.
Like that.
Don't you?
It's a little, might be a little tricky for me. I've never really
It's kind of beeped out.
understood the Ignis or the Ventus
So is it-
type magic. I don't think I align with it all too much.
Well,
I need to fight something. Oh.
Ignis is more tied to
Ish.
a number of things.
Feel agitated. Very agitated.
A number of
and trying to
things.
keep it down.
An option is being hot-headed. You've already got one portion of it being very energetic.
Alright, but no big shield.
No.
Those things look like
Then
they
the
could
other
hit me and
options.
break me in half one.
Part of Ignis
Well,
is also things such as gluttony. Not necessarily having to eat a bunch of stuff, but deciding things are yours and yours for the taking. Whether that's the energy around you for your spell,
I wouldn't mind.
Wouldn't gluttony be another form of greed then?
Good to guard against.
yes, sort of.
Oh,
The issue is greed is the want. Gluttony is the overindulgence.
Gotcha. Learning a lot now.
So, yes, well, the biggest issue, mentally and along with the Ignis school, and this is important when you're learning your spells,
I'm confused.
a fire will try to pull as much energy unless you have the will to control it. Hold on.
I don't know if I was supposed to see that where it was. Okay, you know what? Yeah, that'll do.
I'm assuming you're
Look,
not good with lights, huh?
The point of less the light and more the fact he is firing arrows at us.
Mm.
I would not stand on that side of the wall unless they have turned.
I want to try.
Please tell me someone did not lick it.
Yeah, don't lick it. Don't lick it.
Alright. Well,
Alright, Avi, you're stuck there. Bye.
I'm on that.
No, yeah, slowly, Abby, you have to
Wow,
put your breath on it.
It's very stuck.
Do you breathe out onto it?
Get some hot water in you. No, they don't do that because then the water freezes, right?
Avi, just tell me when you want to be free.
I think I'm okay here. Go on with what you're saying.
Sure.
What you?
Alright, then I will continue my lesson. The School of Ignis has gluttony as part of it. If you do not have the stubbornness and the force of will to control the flames, it will try to consume everything around it. Draw energy from everything around it. Draw upon your mana. Consume the air around it.
Go on. Go on.
I'm waiting for your response.
What was it again? What did you say? Something about Ventus. You said...
Wrong school. That was entirely a different school.
Ventus... Starting with Ventus.
Wrong school still.
Ice?
That is entirely a different school.
Rosewood.
You'll be so kind as to ask Chancellor how long it takes before frostbite kicks in.
Frostbite? Is that a spell? I would love to learn how to bite people.
I have picked up my knife. We're gonna do
Do
something
not
dumb.
cut his tongue off.
I won't. I'm sorry.
Eh?
Very lightly cut off
I
the
will
piece.
release the spell. You're gonna have a hard time with that.
About
Good
halfway
luck
through.
with it.
Yep, you know what?
Wouldn't releasing the spell just make it?
LeFron, if you'll ask the Chancellor how long it takes for frostbite to kick in.
10 minutes?
That piece is through. Your tongue is still stuck to a chunk of ice.
It's heavy.
Hey, Harvey, you wanna see something fun?
Yeah!
Put the piece of ice close to the wall again.
The wall? Like this?
Yeah. Yeah, and it's just like that. So the fun part for walls like these is they can self-repair, as long as you keep supplying mana.
Cool!
Congratulations, Harvey, you're stuck again.
Wow! That's really cool! I don't like
Yeah,
that
you
stuff.
So long as the entire wall doesn't break, I'll release it now.
A couple
Thank
minutes.
you.
And there he is.
I can't feel my tongue.
It'll be like that for a bit. Truthfully, I was worried he'd have brain freeze, but seems okay.
We're out of herbs. I need to go and get some tea herbs somewhere now. So I can't set more tea, I'm sorry.
Huh.
First,
Anyway,
just one
what were you saying?
You.
Stop beeping. What has he been beeping?
What?
I'm trying. There are things outside of my control here.
had a look around.
Hello, Chancellor.
If you don't mind.
Look, oh.
Hey, Chancellor.
Anyways.
You licked the damn wall, didn't you?
Uh-huh.
Alright.
I can't say I'm not surprised.
We'll just...
But I can't say I'm not disappointed either.
I did promise the phone I would teach him a few things, answer his question. So, for starting practice...
Sorry.
When I get the chance, in the dorm, or outside, I don't care where. If you have a campfire or anything, I want you to focus on practicing pulling mana in. You're going to focus on Ignis. Try and pull the heat from the campfire or the fireplace internally. Don't hold it there for too long, just long enough for it to sting so you know it's there. Then release it. Your goal will be to slowly practice trying to pull the mana and release it around you. Try to warm the area around you just a bit.
And that's with Ventus, right?
That is for Ignis.
Ignis.
Fire.
Okay. Warm the area around me, but enough where it stings. Just stings.
No.
No?
Pull the mana internally. Just enough to where you can start to feel the sting. Then release it. You want to warm the air around you.
Gotcha.
If you hold the mana too long, where the sting lasts too long, you'll give yourself mana poisoning.
Gotcha. I got the feeling back in my tongue now.
Good. Glad you didn't get brain freeze as well.
Brain freeze? Like how he has bees in his head, I would have freeze in my head?
Yes. Yes, Avi, you would have freeze in your head.
Gotcha.
Throwing down stuff.
I don't think
Oh, anyway,
I would enjoy.
I'm gonna go for a
doing
walk.
it with ice.
I'll see you guys later.
See ya.
Goodbye, Avi.
He got freeze in his brain, Chancellor.
That wasn't all too bad. Huh, what time is it? It is getting rather late.
Originally, I was also a bit torn. I was going to say that the mother was the good one. Which, I mean, she was, but you could see how it would bad in the eyes of the daughter.
We'd picked the mother as the best one, actually.
And who for the worst one? I'm assuming Thomas.
No, actually, funnily enough, we picked the Boltman. We sort of based on the sort of ideals
Behavior.
behind the actions.
I understand that. I'm assuming that each team had a very different answer to everything, since when Kaya talked to us, she told us that our choices were very, very different.
Well, apparently one of the other teams actually picked the exact same as us. And also, apparently, one picked the exact opposite, picking the boatman as the best, but she wouldn't tell me which team that was.
Wait, someone did that? Like,
Aye.
would that be? I don't know why, but I have a weird feeling that it's Lumen.
I do
Could be.
too.
I don't know, it just feels like something that that group of people would say. I don't know if seriously or as a joke.
Hmm.
Well, either way, I wonder what answer it was they were looking for, because, like we're saying, I feel any of them can be put under a bad light, and it just depends what
Well, yeah,
arguments you use.
that's why we decided to mention it. We mentioned it to her that, in our opinion, everyone can be painted as a bad person. I suppose they'll have a lot to think over after all the lessons and those questions as to who it is they want going out and scouting that little village. Well, if that question, if that little riddle, you could say, was the thing that would decide, then it's likely then that at least us is probably gonna go based on her reaction. She was very impressed and happy, you could say, about it. Which, I mean, it's a good thing, but at the same time, after what happened during the training, I don't know if I'm ready.
Well, you just have to. Well, I'll have to wait and see, I guess. Till we're told to it is going. Not much more we can do now, regardless.
Mm-hmm. Well, I'll have another look around, looking for some people. You two have fun, and if you are, then get some rest.
Yourself, have a nice evening.
Yeah. Ciao.
Ciao. All right. Have a look around.
I suppose you have to know where Miss Guyat is, actually. I'm hoping to see her before heading to bed.
No, she might have went to bed. I don't really see her being the nightly person.
Perhaps I'll have to catch you tomorrow.
Perhaps. Though I'm also curious on who picked the worst one. Not because I want to argue against them, their motives, but I just really want to know why they think so.
Well, like I said originally, I valued the boatsman as sort of not particularly bad. Just because he's... Depends on whose viewpoint you look at it from, I suppose, because he's fairly neutral. All things, he just happens to have a boat and offer to take her, but there is the whole... It is a particularly manipulative situation to be in. Taking advantage of the poor girl, which I hadn't thought of, I suppose, at first. Like I said, I feel it's one of those things that you could argue round and round and round and change the blame continually and not be happy on an answer.
You think that's part of the exercise?
Most likely. Maybe they were expecting teams just to not agree. Maybe that's what the challenge was, to hopefully find a team that actually did.
I thought it was really interesting, though.
She didn't mention if any didn't actually form an agreement.
I'm pretty sure they... If you were to think about it, people would put aside their differences to kind of work together if it meant succeeding in a task. You know?
Aye. Well, that's the idea, at least.
Yeah.
Or the hope. You'd think by now, at least, most teams have got at least enough teamwork in them for that sort of thing.
Besides Umbra, it's not really much of a diss towards them, but half of the team is new members, you know?
Aye, it must be interesting over there. Even their team leader is one of the new lot.
Yeah. New experiences all over.
It does seem a little strange to me that the leadership made its way onto one of the new ones and not on the shoulders of someone who'd been there a little while, but who am I to judge? It's not my team.
Well, again, no diss to Ego, but you know what happened to him. I don't think leadership would fall onto his shoulders soon.
No, perhaps. Actually, perhaps, yeah. Well, I suppose I better make a round and see if I can catch the professor before I go to bed.
Gotcha. If I find her, then I guess I'll let her know you're looking for her. If I find her, where do you possibly think you're going to,
I'll be honest with you, I'll probably just sweep back towards the dome and then get ready to actually get some sleep.
Gotcha.
I'm not in that much of a rush to get it done. I've plenty of time and it's gonna take a while anyway. Glad to see you've calmed down after that coffee as well.
Yeah.
After the run, you were practically unstoppable.
Yeah, I don't know what came over me. Can I have more?
I don't see why not. Just be careful with the stuff. As in, don't go doing whatever it was Emma was doing, apparently relying on the stuff.
You wouldn't happen to see her, have you?
I haven't seen her, no. Not since the lesson.
I don't get it. How does someone not have trouble falling asleep, you know? You just lay there and close your eyes.
Well, if she's been drinking solely that stuff that sent you off and around the school, I can imagine sleeping while feeling like that ain't exactly easy.
But if the sleeping's the problem, then just stop drinking it. You know?
Aye, some people's choices aren't always the most logical ones.
I'll have to catch her on that at some point. She tried to be nice to me one time. Might as well return the favor, you know?
Aye. Well, perhaps she's already asleep after that. It was her a couple of days ago that passed out walking down there because of lack of sleep.
Well, if she is asleep...
I guess some lessons are harder learned.
Yeah.
Anyway, I'll be making my walk back. I might see you again at the dorms before I go to sleep.
Yeah.
If not, you have a good evening.
You too, y'all. What's wrong? Hmm. I think I'll have some dinner. Hmm. Hmm. See, I know how to eat with our utensils. Professor Skyetta pointing at me, the Star Club athlete, as the electric was a really, really good idea. Just you see. I'm gonna be the most electrical person there is. Who's that? Was he shouting to me?
Amari catch you first. Have you spoken to Amari?
No, I haven't seen her since I left the grounds.
Well, you ran off for a certain portion of the lesson.
Oh.
And I said, pull the mana in, focus it on your core, and then wait until you feel that sting. Release it once you do. If you hold that too long, you can cause yourself to have mana poisoning. You will feel nauseous, you will feel sick. You'll have a difficult time casting spells and controlling it. And worst of all, it can damage your mana well. Give yourself mana poisoning often enough, you can lose the ability to cast entirely.
Wait, like, for good?
Yes, for good. Not even the most basic of spells will be out of your reach.
Oh.
You will not be able to cast spells, you will not be able to channel mana. The most you can hope for is something to draw mana from you. And even then, it won't be a spell. And you won't have much control over it, because your mana well's too damaged.
Gotcha. So I have to...
That's why I'm being very careful and doing a lot of one-on-one or small group training. Last thing I need is a bunch of you to stop mana poisoning yourself, thinking that's part of the process.
Gotcha.
That.
And if I remember correctly, we kind of pushed the fire around, or rather spread the warmth in that way, once we release them.
Yes. What you'll want to do is pull the mana to your core. Let it sit for a little bit. I'm talking about 5 seconds. Once you hit about 15, you're risking mana poisoning, so 5 seconds. And then try to push it outward.
Gotcha. Sorry, Arcturus.
It's not going to heat up much. You're not going to win a fight versus any real cold nights or anything. But as long as you get the feeling.
You mind if I... I think...
No, you're free to go. I just wanted to warn you.
Okay, thank you. Thanks again. She went this way. If I manage to cut her off. Huh? Emma?
Avi,
How you doing?
I'm fine. And you?
Good. You sure you're doing fine?
Mm-hmm.
You're heading to bed, I'm assuming?
I was, but I forgot I had to clean something up.
Oh. Okay, well, what you got there?
A bucket.
Oh. You need any help with that?
You can if you want to.
Sure. Wait, are we heading to my dorm?
Nope, just here.
Oh.
You're gonna see there's a whole lot of only the head of a spoon, a lot of them all over the place.
What happened?
I needed some spoons.
And, what did you need them for? To be had so many?
For a project. I already used them, so now there's only all this mess I gotta clean up.
You know, you gave us quite the scare at the arena.
No need. Just a little exhausted. Didn't you see those whacks I gave your captain?
Wax?
Yeah, whacks.
Oh, yeah. I'm sure you got an earful of a lot of people telling you you should sleep more.
Yep.
So I don't think I need to... Excuse me. Leg, calm down. don't think I need to tell you to do otherwise. Frankly, I find it kind of silly.
Why silly?
Well, I mean, sleeping's probably one of the easiest things ever. Just lay there and close your eyes, and then that's about it.
You think it's that easy?
Yeah? So, what's stopping you from doing that?
Myself. I'm stopping myself from sleeping.
But you yourself know you should be sleeping.
I know.
Why are you doing that
Basically,
to yourself?
I mean, imagine something for me.
Mm-hmm.
Close your eyes. Imagine the most terrifying thing in your life. Something you're completely, utterly scared of. Something that fills you with regret and fear at the same time. Imagine that. And imagine you can't move. It's right in front of you. You can't do anything about it. He's just there, ready to consume you. That's why I don't sleep.
You see that every time you close your eyes?
Nah, it's more every time I finally start to fall asleep. I feel like I'm half awake, but also half asleep. And then I just see this terrifying being, and I can't get away from it, and I can't wake up. All I can do is scream for help.
Have you ever tried fighting it?
Well, that's the problem. I can't.
Why
It's
not?
like my whole body have given up. Like I just can't move. No matter how much I wiggle or try to run, my body just don't move. It's like stuck.
You ever tried to fight that feeling?
I don't know.
If it's not the beast that's the problem, and you're more so you being immobile, then I'd say fight with everything you've got to move inch by inch. Even if you have to exhaust yourself doing it, at least when you have control of your body, you've got that fighting chance, you know? Don't take it lying down. I know.
Make it sound so easy.
I know. But what else can you do but fight?
It's what I do every day.
What, fight? Or the opposite?
Nah, fight. Try to get better. Try to get stronger.
Emma, what's your definition of being strong?
Not being the weakest link, I guess. Not being the one running away. Or stand still in fear. You know?
the one actually go into the fight. Actually try.
Are you that?
Well, I aspire to be that.
So you're not that.
Mm,
Emma.
why is he shirtless?
Are you or are you not that?
I'm not.
Are you the opposite?
Yeah. I mean, look at me, I'm scared of sleeping. I'm already running away from something as simple as sleeping.
Hmm. And so we fight. What? This beast, you said in your dreams, what does it look like?
A childhood memory.
Do you plan on sleeping in Ventus storms today?
Yeah, I kinda have to. I got my ass beaten really bad after training. And right now they don't know I snuck out of the window either.
Where you plan on taking this medal?
I don't know. Already taken the pieces I needed. So I don't know. Maybe the crafting division can use it for something. Or if attack.
Would you humor me for a bit?
Yeah, sure. Want me to rub your belly?
Okay, that's really, really, really racist? Although I would like it, but no. Let's go for a walk.
Sure.
You need help?
Nah, it's not that heavy. I didn't use that many spoons.
Up. Push. Grab. You said they didn't know that they snuck out, correct?
Yep.
Hold on.
Probably gonna beat my ass even more.
Stay right there. The coast is clear. Behind that rock, the big one. We'll make a straight shot for Ignis storms. You ready? Don't wait up on me. Go to full tilt sprint.
They're gonna murder me.
What was that?
They're gonna murder me. My whole team is gonna murder me.
Hey guys, I'll see you in a bit.
Thank you for not being on fire. Be back by curfew.
Me on fire.
Have enough? Have you been on fire?
No. We're gonna hide here for a bit, just in case they saw you. You're a lot more rebellious than you lead on to be.
Oh, really? I thought I was very rebellious.
Well, you are a bit of a hothead, that's for sure.
What do you mean by that?
You know, I'm assuming that's your first time seeing a Rift Beast?
Back when I was like 5, yeah.
Oh, so you saw one before. Yeah. They're a lot more ugly than that.
They are really nasty.
Hmm.
And big.
Okay. I think the coast is clear. We're taking the long way around.
And where are we going?
Hopefully someplace where you feel a little more familiar.
Are you taking me to the rabbit pen?
Trust me, trust me. It's not because, you know, it's because of a different reason. I
Yeah,
swear.
because that's racist. That's racist.
I swear, it's not because of what you think. Will you please, will you please humor me?
Fine, I'll humor you.
Wait, Emma. That bring back good memories for you? Well, I mean, they're not too far.
What, the ocean?
No! The pyre, the bonfire, dummy! Oh, you were just
I know.
teasing me.
I know. Yes, I am. Well, tell me to humor you.
You know, when I saw you guys all sitting at the bonfire, cooking your meals, like, couldn't help but feel a little envious. You know?
Why?
Well, I guess it's because I kind of wanted Aqua to do something like that.
You don't do something like that?
Well, we do, but, you know, do exactly what you did, but with Aqua.
Just do the thing.
I know, it's very simple. We could just do it, but, like, I wish we had done it sooner, I guess. Or we have done it before you guys did. You know?
Okay. You wish you had been the first with the good idea. I see.
Yeah. I guess what I'm trying to say is that I'm sure you got an earful from just about everyone on the team, but they do it because they worry about you. Not many.
Yeah, they do.
Not many people have people to worry about them. It's a headache. It's like having an actual family. Come on, let's go. Actually, I want to take you to possibly the part no one really knows too much about. I think people forget that there's a path on this part of the island.
Ooh, secret path?
Not really, just an uncommon one. That part. Not really much people go there.
Yeah, I noticed.
I've
been there a few times.
Ah. Mainly probably because it's so close to the graveyard. But yeah, this path, I feel as though if you want to be alone, no one really looks here. Heck, even I forget sometimes it's here. By the way, just out of curiosity, when you have these night terrors, do you... what's the right word for it? Do you make any noise, like any rustling noises? Do you make any noise that you know of?
Not what I know of. I just wake up completely covered in sweat.
Gotcha. What the... Okay. That's a bit off, but oh well. I was just sleeping in here, but it's up to you. I'd imagine you already dislike the thought of sleeping in a pen, so...
Nah, it's fine. I feel right at home, Abby. Right at home.
Again, just humor me. Just for tonight, at least.
I am humoring you. I am humoring you.
Okay, you didn't have to actually go in the pen.
See? It's perfect. My new home. Well, my cousin and uncles and aunts. The whole generation.
It cuddles up against you. I trained them, or rather, conditioned them to be rather, affectionate.
I can tell.
Although, it is because you are the largest mass of warmth.
Yes.
Don't worry, I'm not going to give you all of them.
Let's go. I'm building my own harem.
I'll have you know that one of them is married. Why do you think there's little bunnies
Uh-huh.
here? I figured you probably won't feel as alone this way.
Mm. Thanks, Avi.
No problem. You helped me out. But that's not to say I'm doing this because you helped me out. I'm doing this because I want to. So this beast, you said they come in the form of your memories, right?
Yeah.
I won't pry. That's for sure. But I am curious.
Well, there's not much to say. I was 5. A small rift opened up right near my village, and a rift beast went on a rampage throughout our whole village.
Ah, you too, huh?
Yeah.
Did any of your relatives survive? Sorry.
No, it took my mom, but I have a feeling she's still out there.
I don't mean to add salt to the wound, but how can you be so sure? I'm sure you've seen what Rift Beasts do.
I have. But when it took my mom, it just took her and ran off. It couldn't. It could have slaughtered her right there, and it didn't. We all sure that she died that day, but some week after this flower, this brooch, it was in my bedroom. She wore it that day she was taken. It couldn't just have ended up in my bedroom by itself. It must have been a sign. It must have been something.
A miracle, perhaps?
I hope. Whatever the case is, if she is alive or not, I'm gonna find the rift beast that took her. And even if I can't slaughter it alive, or I can't rip its skin off like I've been telling people, I'm still gonna kill it.
First things first. Finding your mom, though.
Yeah. How about you?
Don't have one.
What did the rift be?
She, there was some complications in the birthing process. She didn't make it.
I'm sorry.
No, no, don't be sorry. It's you know, stuff like that. It's, I mean, my villagers, well, not my, the people back at home would always tell me that, and my relatives would always say that I would live on knowing I have the greatest love a mother can offer.
Yeah. How about siblings? Do you have a big old puppy family at home?
I wish. I'm an only child.
Ah, me too. I know what it looks like, Kiki. I know.
I don't care that you're with Avi.
Hi. You wanna come in?
Sincerely, Emma. Are you really serious about this? After the talk we had, you snuck out.
Oh, well, listen. I'm only here to help her. I'm here to help with that. I promise.
I was alright. Let's fucking go. Yeah.
Hey.
You could have at least warned us.
To my defense, I only went outside to clean all the spoons I've been breaking, and then I'm gonna come back. I swear.
Did you talk me nothing?
Easy. Did you see this prediction?
I gotta say, when you're right,
Did you listen to everything we told you?
God damn.
You know Yuki took a blame for you when Miss Kaya came, right?
If
The
I
least
may
you could do was
advocate
warn us
Roma,
that you were sticking out. We
I
don't
was
care
gonna
if you
come
go
back.
out if you need to. I know,
Okay.
but that's not the point. You could just warn us. What if it didn't find out that you came back? What if something happened on the way back? What if it didn't know you were with Avi?
Look. It was my idea.
you're always looking for you.
You'll have
Your
to
team
wait.
is also looking for you everywhere, Avi. They went even to the forest to see if you were there.
I'm sorry, but they'll have to wait. Again, it was my idea that Emma did this. But I'm only sorry that we probably didn't inform you. But not for the action.
I just said not your fault. And I don't care if Emma has to go out. I know she can handle herself. The point is that
Just want to know if she's alright.
Gotcha.
whatever. No, I just wanna go home. Bye. You guys enjoy yourselves.
He is
It wasn't
no
lying when I said that. I wasn't lying when I said this morning, Emma. I trust you. I'd never want to control what you do. That's not what I am a captain for. Kiki's right. We know that you can take care of yourself. But in the short amount of time that we've known you, you've already managed to start to mean a lot to us. So much so that we literally jumped through so many hoops just to make sure that you're okay. That's not your fault, and you shouldn't feel bad about that. It's just something to keep in mind.
We are.
We'll be back at the dorm if you need us.
Yeah. You're a team member. I don't want to control you, I don't. I know I talk a lot of shit. I don't want to be like that, but sometimes I am. It's important that
We
you
made a
talk
vow.
to us.
We made that vow. And I'm taking it very seriously. I owe that to you. I'm not gonna forget it. You don't have to worry about me forgetting it. It's as real as I am.
Take it from some
Just
people's experience.
back in the dorm.
Yeah, go on. That's substance. Take it from somebody with experience. Sometimes doing things on their own isn't the exact best way. I struggle with that myself. I still do. I will. For the future, probably. But taking the first step sometimes is the hardest. I hope you have the strength to do. I'll be back at the dorm if you need anything. Thanks for taking care of her. Navi. You both have a good night.
Sorry I talked you into it.
It's fine.
Do you want to go back? Or
Yeah, it's good. Also, if your team are waiting for you as well.
they can wait. They know I'm used to doing stuff like this. Again, I know I'm probably stretching it and reaching out too much, but if you continue to humor me, just for one night, it's up to you. I'm all for your decision, whichever one you decide. Oh, there's Gil.
Avi, I just needed to pass along that Aqua is going to be running on watch tonight again.
Okay, I gotcha. I might join you
Whenever
guys.
you get done, just
Mhm.
see you then.
Yeah.
Good night, Emma.
Night night. He's a funky one.
How so?
I don't know, there's just something funky about him. And you sure he's not a fish?
He looks like it, but in a way he is, I guess. Oh no, here they all come. Please don't. They might, Nope. Are they going to...
I don't know. Are they just spying on us?
It's not like we can't act like they're not there.
Let's just go over and I'll go back to
No.
the dorm. Oh, never mind. There goes. Mm. He doesn't seem happy.
They don't.
Maybe if we don't move, he can't see us.
That's...
When you have a moment, a word.
Is it urgent?
It's not urgent, but it needs to be done tonight before we go to sleep.
Is it about the watch?
It's not about the watch.
Oh, okay. I think I'm in trouble.
I guess we're both in trouble tonight.
I don't know if, Again, what do you feel like doing? Turning to the dorms or... I don't know.
Well, they're gonna die from a rift beast. Are we gonna die tonight by our own teammates? We'll have to find out. Okay, ready to scoot, scoot. Scoot your little one. There we go.
Another day then. Well,
another day.
When you have night terrors again, meet me here. Or rather, come and
I'll
find
meet
me.
you here. If I can, because people seem to always ask where you are and they can never seem to find you.
Yeah, I'm good at that.
Mm-hmm. If
Well,
we die tonight,
yeah.
I'm happy to have met you.
Yeah, it was nice knowing you, Emma.
And I know you do. See you on the other side, man.
Mm-hmm.
By the way, Emma, I believe the rest of your team were looking for you earlier. But
I know, I'm on my way there. I see you.
Avi.
Earl?
I managed to catch Professor Skyett, fortunately enough before he went to sleep.
Hmm.
But she had some disappointing news for me.
Huh?
Apparently when those visitors were here, the ones found outside the walls, Kiki had to stop you from revealing some sensitive information.
Yeah. It was nothing too bad, that's for sure.
You'd hope not, but it is a shame to be informed of this, especially after, the situation with the investor. I know you're a trusting lad, sometimes a little too trusting. But You're also the second in command now for Team Aqua. That means the team looks up to you. And unfortunately, sometimes you have to do some things for the good of the team that perhaps aren't exactly ideal for you. Being careful with who you're spreading information to, especially people outside the school. Obviously, I'm sure you're aware how information in the wrong hands could lead to both bad things for the school and, by extension, the rest of our team. No, it ain't the end of the world, it's just... I know Miss Skyed is gonna pick up on anything that happens. Especially once, after what happened before, we're under particular scrutiny, so it'd be nice to avoid any more of that stern reprimanding, so to say. Especially when I wasn't aware of it myself and it caught me off guard. Just from now on, perhaps. At least when not talking with people from the school, obviously. You can trust those here. But those who you don't know, be a little bit more wary how much you actually can trust them.
Gotcha.
I suppose that'll be of vital importance as well if we do get chosen for that scouting mission, I imagine. There'll be plenty we don't want to tell the locals. So, either way. It was just unfortunate that I found out last minute tonight. But, you know, as good as it is to be trusting, you can't be handing it out to everyone.
Gotcha.
And now I suppose we have an appointment on the walls.
Oh, right.
We're on lookout tonight.
Did they go in there?
Who?
Our team. I couldn't help but... I think I saw
Did
someone
you
with
see him go that way?
I saw someone with a blanket over their shoulders. That could have been Amari. I don't know, Matt.
It sounds like it could have been her. Then let's go check it.
We could go this way.
To be on the actual walls already, but is there a faster way through there?
Yep.
I assume the fence went all the way to the...
Nope. Plus, this fence is easy to clear.
Oh, there's a bit of a gap.
Yep.
They have come over here, I wonder what for. It's not exactly like you're expecting people to be coming in through the rocks.
See? What'd I tell you?
Oh.
I didn't see him at all.
Hi.
We're heading to what now?
Hey.
What are you sitting on?
I'm walking.
They can't stop walking. If they stop walking, they die.
Just like you?
I'm gonna run.
Oh, just like me.
I think you're hiding something.
Hey, y'all.
Hi.
Do you let me win sometimes when we go for a morning jog?
Do I let you in? Well... Definitely not today.
So
There's no
you...
chance of catching up with you, but I'll admit sometimes I don't give it my all.
So it's not that you let me win, it's just that you don't try. Right?
Well, let's be real. You're the only other real competition in the group if it was a race.
Yeah. Hmm.
I don't know. There's something about that cheery look you have on your face when you do win the race.
Wearing pants again. What's up? How we doing? How's everybody's not going?
Everything is fine.
Everything's
Something
fine.
like that.
Everything is fine. Anything, right?
Harvey, you good?
Yeah.
Yeah, all right. Is everything not fine?
That's Harvey.
I'm Avi.
Everything fine.
Everything's fine.
We're gonna keep
Yeah,
going.
that's Harvey.
Let's go.
Let's
Let's
go. Hold on, everyone.
We're going to watch, right? Shouldn't we go this way?
Yeah.
We'll go this way.
Yeah,
Let's go to watch. Yeah.
Let's go
I'll
this
go
way.
with you
Yeah,
guys.
let's go
'cause
this
I'm not
way.
doing anything important.
Okay.
Okay, we could use the extra tallness.
The extra.
Tallness.
Bonus.
What are you laughing at? Oh, by the way, we're going to watch The Wall for intruders or something. The Wall!
I'll join
I
you
have no
for it.
idea what the context of all this is, but I've got a feeling I don't want to.
I promise I'm not hiding it.
What are you hiding, Lethariel?
Well, that's even more concerning.
Oh gosh, I should have just said that to me, and then you would have been like, "Oh, okay."
What are you hiding, Lethariel? Huh? What are you hiding?
What's going on?
Nothing.
Really? Because you sound guilty!
Yeah, oh. Gil, quick. Sorry, I need help. I just gotta.
I'm gonna watch this side of the wall.
Going to us, so there's a large part of the wall over there.
Yes, that one, all by myself.
Is this about your spot? Hello.
Spot?
Yeah, you know, he has a spot
Everyone
on his
go.
he has a spot on his chest.
Mm-hmm.
I thought he was self-sensitive about. I thought he was sensitive about it.
I'm pretty
Oh,
sensitive
wow.
about it. No!
We all have spots. And
No!
Such.
Guys, be
No!
nice.
No!
If he doesn't want you going up there, trust me, it's for a good reason.
Wait, what? What?
You're not being very secretive about
I
it.
don't want you going up on the roof.
Yes, the roof.
Don't go on the roof. It's slippery.
It's slippery.
Remember?
Oh yeah, yes. The roof is slippery. Yes, nearly
Yeah.
fell off the side of it last time.
Yeah, that roof is quite slippery. I almost slept off of it a few times.
Something really is about today.
Don't go! No! They're going! You will go no further! Stop it! No! This is as far as you'll go. I'll watch the other side. Right here.
You heard him. Can't go past this line.
Yeah.
You have a good night, Avi. I'll see you during watch.
Okay. Yes, you go. Well, he's...
You know, there's probably a better likelihood they won't come over here if you don't tell them not come over here.
Oh, Sean,
Hi,
you
guy.
I panic, okay?
It's okay. I understand.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. That weasel! No, 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 no! My spot! Where'd they go? Where'd they go? Where'd you go? Where'd they go? They didn't go there, did they? Get!
Gotcha. Let it be known, I didn't cross the line.
I mean, technically you did. I meant crossing the line in a global metric where.
But the entire island. What if I need to go to class?
Well, then you should find a way to access it through the roof.
It's fine, Avi. I'm not going to go there. I'm sorry for mentioning it.
It's all good.
I was just teasing you. I also didn't know everybody was directly behind me. Also, what's Gallup here?
He just followed
He
us.
wanted to tag along, and I don't know how to tell him otherwise.
I mean, another eye for watch, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now
Seriously, have a good night, Avi.
Yeah. I think I'll. Wait, you're gonna take the first shift? I mean, you're gonna sleep first, and I take the first?
Yes, you took the first shift. You took the first shift last night, so I'll take the first shift for tonight.
Okay. Wait, does that mean I go to bed?
Yes.
Yes, that means you get to go to bed.
Okay. I'm going to bed.
Hello, fellow wall washer. Go to bed.
Yeah. Oh, well, not because you told me to. I'm more inclined to go to bed mainly because it's probably really, really late. I'm assuming Sophie and Lethariel and you all already went to bed. Hmm. 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 Huh, surprisingly firm. Hmm. They're missing out. Whoops. Retcon. For some reason, this looks so. I almost got to use this on her next time.